What's up? What is going on? How are things, people? Respiratory, Smith, Spank, Aloof, Red Snapper, Chainsaw, Eric, Dilo, Futuristic, Jordan, Bale, Adrian, Andrew, Kara, what's up? Hope everyone is doing well. Let's go back to the profits, maybe, I guess, yeah. I guess that makes the most sense. Powell, what's up, man? Swordlance or Blood Fiends Arm? Probably Blood Fiends Arm. Okay, what are we naming the character? Love your content, man. Thank you, Gideon. Breakfast. Breakfast? I had breakfast. I had cornflakes. Don't start yet? Sure. Long-tailed cat plus bless. Tomorrow, surely tomorrow. Can you name your character after me? Sure, buddy. Gideon. Which one looks like Gideon? This guy. What's up, Legend? How things, man? Help me with the second Black Rabbit Brotherhood fight. Is my game gonna crash already? I've never had it crash in the character creation. That's crazy. Anyway. Yeah, the second Black Rabbit Brotherhood fight. You just gotta get good. Backstab farm. Hope for the best. Since you played the Convergence, does the currents mechanic do anything else than buff certain lightning spells damage? Does the currents mechanic... I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, buddy. What's up, Ronar? How things, buddy? Cool. There is, in fact, no sound. Now there is sound. Is Blood Flame still good without arcane? Yeah. Like Blood Flame Blade, like the spell? Yeah. Or like all Blood Flame doesn't actually scale off arcane. So it doesn't even matter how much arcane you have, it's still gonna be the same amount of bleed build-up. No more variety streams? No. We cancelled variety streams. I just had to watch a coin-based ad. That is not my fault. I do not condone such things. And chat, this stream is brought to you by Slots. Okay, Ancients, Dragons, Lightning Strike, and Lightning Spear. 40 stacks, Lightning Spear. And Lansax's Glaive. Those are the 4 red lightning damaging spells. These are the ones of which we are playing with, chat. What's up, Martin? How things, man? How's the run going? Well, it's been 5 minutes, so... So far, so good. I haven't died yet. Excited for the new Elden Ring, of course. Doing the red-haired Shanks run? Red-haired Shanks? Does he have red lightning attacks? I don't know. So what's the cheapest? The best one is the cheapest one. Cool. It's the most expensive in terms of FP costs, but in terms of requirements, it's the lowest. And you actually get it in Fire and Missoula as well, so I don't even understand that. Will you play first Berserker? Probably, yeah, we'll see. When you use the lightning spell on the mod, you gain something called current. Oh, yeah, something like that. I forgot what I did exactly. Daily streams have been such a vibe recently. Nice. Glad you've been vibing out to them. Cheat engine? Yes, cheat engine. Is Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike still the most OP spell? We'll find out today. We'll find out today. Cause I did a run recently with the Knight's Lightning Spear, and that one might be the best one. Knight's Lightning Spear might be the best spell in the game. But we'll see. What's up, Nandor? How things, man? Might have to pick up Endure. Might have to pick it up. You gonna use them all? Yeah, we're gonna use them all. Do you think current spells or weapons will be in Night Rain? Yeah, there'll be some current spells and weapons, I think. Maybe a couple. But I think for the most part, they'll think of just more interesting and better stuff, you know? Because, like, Elden Ring weapons and spells are pretty basic for the most part, right? So, if you have, like, a whole dedicated system, you could have, like, way more interesting movesets and stuff. Specifically for, like, the regular weapon classes. I didn't think if they were going to add, like, a light greatsword, they'll change up the moveset because it's really good. Is the glaive good? The glaive is just outclassed by the Knight Rider's glaive, honestly. And you get that one, like, almost just as early. But it is, like, a lot heavier with higher requirements. But it's, like, another... It's, like, it does decent damage. It's fine. It's a good, like, lightweight alternative. Low requirement alternative. Because it gets good damage. It's pretty sure it still scales of strength. And it's, like, slashing damage, too. And I think it's the same moveset. I forget. Waffle, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Oh, you mean the spell? Oh, fuck. The spell. Yeah, it's alright, I guess. I think I like it and find it more useful than, like, Ancient Lightning. Because, like, all of them, like, kind of work the same way. They all work the same way, and it's, like, super annoying. But, like, Lansax's glaive goes out further, and it's, like, the cheapest one. But this one can just do more damage. But, like, this one I think is probably outclassed by Fortis Axes, but, like, that one has higher requirements and costs a bit more FP. But I think the damage is kind of worth it. My favorite class of spells from the game? Really? Doesn't Piercing Fang have better stance damage than Impaling Thrust? No. It's the same stance damage. Piercing Fang just goes further. Does a bit more damage. Better tracking. But same stance damage. Kojima, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Do you think FromSoft should have added a way to get infinite level tiers in the DLC? There should have been infinite level tiers in the base game. Necrotic Necker. Thank you for the follow as well. Hope you are doing well. So we're leveling Dex and Faith? No. Just Faith. Just Faith. What's going on, Tyrone? Did I say hey? I'm not sure. Wish I could have given Hand to Millennia better AR. Well, it's the highest damaging dexterity weapon. If you don't include buffs. Because it does more damage than all the other katanas with a dexterity build. It just needed like something else. It probably needed like some health regen benefits. That would have been pretty cool. Health regen benefits, infinite hyper armor, and the stamina cost is a bit too high for the skill. What's a build you've never got tired of using or always recommend for others to try?
What's going on?
A build I never got tired of using.
Dang.
Deflecting builds. I love deflecting. Deflecting is fun. I guess that, I don't know. Or just like stance breaking builds in general. Like stance breaking is so fun in this game. And it's satisfying. So anything that can do that pretty well. For how hard Millennia and PCR, the weapons you get for them suck so bad? I don't think they suck. I think they're okay. I think Hand of Millennia is like almost like A tier. The great swords of Radon's, they're like B tier though. But like, they're still underwhelming because they should have been like S tier weapons. Especially fucking the Greatsword of Radahn. More missed opportunities if anything. Like, they both should have had just unique movesets. And like some unique special effects, you know? Like Hand of Millennia would have benefited off health regen benefits. More hype Rama, probably like a unique heavy attack or something. That would have been pretty cool. And then the problem is the Greatsword of Radahns are just so fucking... Jeez. Why didn't it get a stance? I don't know. Should have got a stance. It should have had like a blood flaming attack. Should have had a unique moveset. Should have had better scalings. It should have had everything. I think Hand of Millennia is overhated, especially compared to the other boss weapons. I don't know how people really hate the weapon or like the weapon, honestly. I think people like it a lot, maybe because it's a katana. Because I feel like every single time that I talk about it, I put it like towards like the middle of the pack with the boss weapons, or maybe like just, you know, not at the top anywhere. And then people get mad about it sometimes when I talked about boss weapons in the past. Anyway, Tragic Koi Fish, thank you for the sub, man. W's are tragic with the whole last subscription. Welcome in. Congrats on being a real fan. You graduated. Good job. Wish the Orb Blade had Sekiro's upgraded Ichimonji. Yeah, I feel like the heavy attack for the Meteoric Blade should have been the skill. It could have been some like cool gravity-based skill that did like some gravity AoE attack when you slam it to the ground. That just did like insane amounts of stance damage. That would have been really cool. But like the heavy attack that it gets is just a worse version than a regular heavy attack that the katanas get. And the skill is Gravitas. Pretty underrated. Nagakiba range is talked about all the time, but hand is never. Well, like, Nagakiba does get, like, pretty decent chunk more range compared to the Hand of Millennia. It's like they're the same. Like, Hand of Millennia is, like, the second most range. But it's, like... The difference between the Hand of Millennia and, like, the Uchi Katana in range is, like, the difference between, like, the Hand of Millennia and the Nagakiba in range. Like, that's how big the Nagakiba is. It's fucking huge. For the Ancient or Greatsword, should I go even on my stats? Or pure strength or arcane? I'm pretty sure that you go into like... You go to like 50 strength until you start putting points into arcane. So I'd probably go to like 54 strength and then start putting the rest of your points into arcane. So if you're at higher levels, you're more likely than not it's going to be like split even. I believe. You probably want to go into a bit more. I think it scales better off strength. And I'm pretty sure the skill actually scales of AR. So... Isn't like a B scaling in strength and like a D scaling in arcane? So I'm pretty sure you just go into more strength. Gets like 50, 60 strength and then start putting points to arcane. I'm not anti-Hand of Millennia, but the Waterfowl is directly outclassed by a bunch of other ashes that can get within fusible katanas. Yeah. I mean, like, I think Hand of Millennia can stun lock better. The stun lock potential is there. More so than, like, some other things, maybe. Like, I can cheese some smaller bosses a bit easier, or smaller enemies. And it can do some, like, really good damage as well. Like, it's really efficient. Like, the entire combo is, like, less than 30 FP. And it could do pretty good damage. Like, it's efficient. It can stun lock, but, like, against other bosses, it's not going to do the best. Like, it gets a little bit of hype armor, but it's not infinite hype armor. And the stamina cost is way too high. So I feel like it should have had something. It should have had something else. Like, health regen, infinite hype armor, and lower stamina cost. Those are, like, the three things I would add to it. Now we get the Sword of Knights, so the hand is meh. I think I like the Sword of Knights better. Yeah. But the Hand of Millennia does hit harder, though. But yeah, I remember talking about when I ranked the katanas, I compared the Hand of Millennia to the Sword of Knight. I did like a side-by-side comparison when I was ranking them because they both work pretty similar, like pure dexterity weapons that have like a multi-hit type of skill. Do you ever play Balatro? I have never played Balatro, no. If you're spamming the skill, would you want the Dancer set over the Rakshasas for the Hand of Millennia? No, I would never really use the Rakshasas. I would never use the the Dancer set. Because like the Rakshasas gives you like almost just as much of a damage boost, but just better defenses and better poise. It's only if you wanted to like use things like the Blue Dancer's Charm, maybe? Or like if you wanted to light roll as well, it'd be pretty cool. So it's up to you. You can go try out both, see what you like. But you can maximize your damage better with the Dancers, I guess. DS3 is not as conductive to hybrid builds as Elden Ring is. The fuck, conductive or conducive? I don't know what the fuck that word even means. It's like conductive. Like, what the fuck does that word? Like, what does that mean in that context? Conducive. Yeah, hybrid builds and the thing is they're reliant on buffs, right? So, and buffs are pretty good in Dark Souls. So I don't think they're too bad. But if in terms of like maximizing spell damage, it's not really there. You're gonna need, like, if you want to get good spell damage, you have to go like all into a particular stat. It's kind of shit. Which is kind of true for Elden Ring as well. Hybrid builds don't necessarily get you the most. I don't know. Do the multi-hit talismans buff waterfowl? Not that well. Not that well. You think they would, but it doesn't really. For some reason, it just doesn't proc the multi-hits like that. It's like every single one maybe procs it by like 1 tier, like every single attack. What's your favorite boss from the base game and DLC? Didn't I answer this question yesterday? Radagon and Mesmo, I guess. I need one more. Sell something else. Sell these 2 bleed greases. What was it like delivering the I have a... Yeah, it was lit. You answer that question every day? Probably, yeah. What's your favorite blade of grass in the game? This one right here. That one. That one right there. That's my favorite one. Who are the bosses of all time? Witches of Hemwick. That's one of them. Sorcerer is kind of bad for split, but incantations are good because of Claw Mark? Yeah. Builds in Dark Souls 3, 1 stat. Let's talk about Int Faith, because Int Faith is pretty good. Unlike fucking Elden Ring. Well, Int Faith is good in Elden Ring, I guess, but you don't have many weapon options, I guess. Can you make a DLC Skybox ranking? All of them are S tier. Let's go on Pat. How things, man? I mean, for the most part, it's kind of like that in every single game. Just going into like one particular stat is always best. Like, this optimal builds just go into one stat. Like, you never really do hybrid builds. Maybe there's some weapons out there. What's up, Weavers? How things, man? But you mainly do like hybrid builds at like later levels. Where is my sub alert? I don't know. You didn't sub. How nice would a Nagakiba or Naginata Uchigatana power stance have been? What do you mean? I want to do Int Faith, but I don't know what weapons to use besides a few ones. Clayman's Harpoon, worth few. No. If you want to go Int Faith, the only thing that you have is Sword of Knights and Flame and Relana's Twin Blades. That's it. Magic infusing a Erdsteel Dagger or Faith infusing a Clayman's Harpoon sucks. Not good. Not good. The first boss in DS3, Udex Gundar, is unironically my favorite boss. That's your favorite one? Never have I heard that in my life. It says it did. He did sub. I saw that you tried to donate a bit. I didn't see a fucking sub. I didn't have alerts for 1 bit, so... But I saw it pop up there. But I didn't see your sub pop up. But if you did, thank you, Kaka. W is for Kaka. He got the birdie? Congrats on the bird. Which map fragment do you like the best? None of them. They all suck. And thank you for the 3 bits, Kaka. Every time I see Yui, I think of those fake glasses and mustache masks. It's nothing like that at all. I'm taking off my glasses now. I'm leaving. The twin princes fight was fun. It is, yeah. I'm just trying to fucking see, damn. Do you feel that fans are sometimes hypercritical to certain mechanics in the Elden Ring? There's nothing wrong with being critical of the mechanics. What type of tree is best? A green one. Did I run out of stamina there? I hate stamina. Just remove stamina. Let me have infinite stamina. Sick of this shit. Trees are brown? Yeah, but they have fucking green leaves, you know, so... Green. It's the first color I think of when I see a tree. Unless you live in the UK, then like no trees are fucking green, I guess. Everything there is brown and fucking dead. Yui will go blind. Yes. Should be one of your easiest playthroughs, this one? Maybe. Any bits on how much Yui uses cheat engine today? At least twice, yeah. You have to start from the basics. I was joking about Dark Souls 2. Try Dark Souls 1 first. What's this? Oh. Yeah, if you want to. What sills are you running? Probably just the Erd Tree sill and the Gravelstone sill and the offhand. That'll do fine. Golden Seed tier list when? Never. What's the price for Convergence mod? It's free. Just go to Nexus Mods, type in Convergence, and you can download it for free. It's like 6 gigabytes, and go ahead and play it. Is Sekiro the hardest to learn combats compared to the others? Not really. Not really. It is not challenging at all. Like, it's just deflecting. Instead of, like, clicking circle for some bosses, you would probably click L1. That's it. That's the difference right there. I mean, like, there's some more nuance. Like, some attacks you probably want to jump over instead. Or you can only really counter by jumping. Some attacks you can only counter by dodging. Some attacks you can have to, like, Mikiri counter as well. So, like, there's more nuance. So, yeah. I guess it might be the most challenging to learn because it's a bit different, but...
Forgive me. To determine if you had... It seems time...
It wouldn't be any harder than actually, like, learning your first Souls game, you know? Like, your first Souls game, learning that is going to be harder than learning Sekiro if Sekiro is not your first game. Yui wears glasses for fashion? Yeah, I wish. Who's the hottest in Elden Ring? Me. Yeah, Sekiro's not that bad. I don't know. Like, for me, Sekiro, I just played it pretty... I don't know. Because I played through the game blind, it took me a bit to realize that deflecting was as important as it was. But even then, like, the game wasn't that hard for me. Played through it pretty easily. I guess it's a matter of getting good like all the other games. I know people like to use the term, like, getting it. Like, when it clicks for you. Like, oh, I finally get it now. It clicks. That's like the stupidest term. People's like, it clicked for me. It's like, it didn't click for you. You just got good. That's all. That's all it is. You just learned how to play the game. You got good. You were shit before, but now you're not shit. Good job. Anyway. Anyway. Do I use a gold pick on Foulfoot? Nah, that's fine. Can you one day cosplay Melina or something? No. Will you just spam Ancient Dragons, Lightning Strike, late game, and DLC? No. We'll use all of them. The thing is, like... Fortis Axes, Lance Axes, and Ancient Dragons, Lightning Spear? What the heck? They're all like the... What the fuck was that about? They're the same shit. It's like a close range, like, AoE spell that you jump into the air. It's the same shit. You know what? Fuck that memory stone. I'm just gonna use cheat engine.
Get any conniptions?
Should cosplay Bogart? I'm okay. Sekiro is the hardest to master, but the easiest once I got the hang of it. Called it. You didn't call anything. You asked the question, how many times is he going to use cheat engine? And even if you predicted that I wasn't going to use cheat engine, that's like the most easiest prediction of all time. It's like, I bet he's going to use red lightning today. Wasn't a prediction. Get out of here, buddy. Do a phase 2 Millennia cosplay. Sure. I played Lies of P before Sekiro, and that's made it an easier experience personally.
Yui? Gang.
That's fair. Makes sense. Ugh. I tried Faith build on Dark Souls 3, and why the fuck poise casting is not a thing in Elden Ring? Probably would have made some builds a bit broken, I guess. Would have made PvP even more obnoxious. So you confirm your life is completely nothing without cheat engine confirmed? Yeah. If it wasn't for cheat engine, I would definitely not have as many subs as I would right now. 100%. Are you getting the Flowerstone Gavel? Probably. Might as well. I mean, you get it at the same place where I get the Priestess Heart, right? So... that your negative attitude is going to cause an additional cheat engine use? Any real Yui fan would know. I mean, either way, I was going to use cheat engine to get memory stones either way. Because there's like 5 spells that I want to use, and I'm not trying to run around and shit, so... there actually wasn't any need to go pick up that memory stone. So that was the thought process behind that. If you must know, should I consider buying Demon Souls at full price? Nah, I can just wait for it to go on sale. If there's like other Souls games that you haven't played. Because a full price PS5 game is a bit too expensive. You're not really missing out on like too much, you know? Like, it's a great game, but I'd wait for it to go on sale. Like, I'd wait on every single game to go on sale before I buy it. Like, if you're contemplating, like, I would just wait. Work gotta be top 10 worst things ever invented. Work gotta be top 10 worst things ever invented is probably the best thing. Because without work, we get nothing. I beat the Brotherhood. Good job. What talismans would you use this build? Phlox, Lightning Scorpion, probably Godfrey's Icon, and whatever else, I guess. I need a Spectral Lance only run. I think I've done one of those. Haven't I? Did I do a Spectral Lance only run, chat? I don't know. Since it's the only Souls games I haven't played, I thought I'd make an exception. Oh. If you want to, go ahead. Faith. Sure. How much do I need? I need like 26 or some shit, right? Get some more mines going on. Get some more of this going on too. Get some more mines going on. We're gonna be okay. I got a bottle of Havana rum and a Kinder Egg from work Secret Santa. I'm happy for you, buddy. Sounds lit. DS3 was the worst main game of the Dark Souls trilogy for me. I don't know, just something about it didn't sit with me. As well as DS1 and DS2. That's fair. You could probably play it again, you might enjoy it. That's the thing with the Souls games. Like, even for me, like, every single time that I do a marathon, I play these games. But I play them hundreds of times. And there's, like, a 30% chance that I just do a playthrough of a particular game. Doesn't matter what game that it is, and I'll just have a terrible fucking time. I'll be like, this game sucks. Then I'll do another playthrough and be like, damn, this one's probably the best one. It happens every single time. That's why everybody's actual ranking on the Souls games... wrong. It's just wrong. Because you guys can go play the Souls games again. Right now, under different circumstances. Different time of the day, different time of your life. And it'll be different. Trust me. It'll feel different. Use like a different build. Maybe like look up a guide or something if you haven't looked up a guide before. Or if you went with a guide, probably don't look up a guide this time. Got to get Golden Bow. How was the Tornado Run? The Tornado Run was not too bad until we got to the DLC, then it was kind of shit. You ranking all the incants next? Soon. We're gonna go,
By the flame of ambition.
we're gonna go with the top 5 intelligence builds next, and then I'm gonna go rank the crystal tiers. Then probably the faith builds, and then probably the incantations. I need my glasses back. Nobody bully me. What's the most miserable run that you've done? Probably Death Sorceries. Fuck Death Sorceries, they're awful. Oh, the Giant's Red Braid. Fuck that run too. There's not a single thing that could possibly make me rank DS1 and DS2 over Bloodborne. Anyway, what a funny spell. I have like no buffs, chat. I have a +3 finger seal. That's funny. Is Bloodborne already well portrayed to the PS4 emulator? I haven't seen the progress of it. What a silly spell. It's so stupid. You're one of the best Elden Ring YouTubers out there? Thank you, man. Appreciate it, broski. I try. FromSoft rankings are always very subjective. Most hate DS2, but for some people it's legit the best game. Yeah. There's no such thing as an objective best Souls game, you know? It doesn't exist. And the proof of that is because literally everybody has different opinions. Like, that's it. That's it. Half of DS3 base game is boring mid, is it? I love the game. I love the whole game. There's some bosses that are kind of shit in the first half of the game. But like the first half of the game in terms of level design is kind of peak. I think areas like High Wall or Undead Settlements, Grand Cathedral, oh, not Grand Cathedral, what's it called? Is it called Grand Cathedral? Yeah, Grand Cathedral. Like Cathedral of the Deep. Yeah, Cathedral of the Deep. I think those areas are fucking peak. Who would you consider your primary content competitor? My primary content competitor. I don't think I have like a I don't know. There are some people that do content like me, like some ranking videos. Like obviously Rusty does them, but like we have different demographics still. Like even though we do the same content, there is very different. I know people like Kreitz or Trite, how you say his name. He does like ranking videos, but it's still different as well. His is like more numbers based. Mine is more like opinion based, I want to say. I think he even does rankings. He just like breaks things down. So it's like different, some different audiences. My audience is mainly for people that like actually like probably play the game more. More so than like your average. I probably not. I probably have more casual fan base. I don't know. I don't know what I have really. But I feel like with the Rusty's, because Rusty's is more, he has probably has like more of like a core fan base because I like him based on entertainment. I didn't think people like necessarily go to Rusty for like, you know, he's like insane like Elden Ring weapons and spell breakdowns. Like he has some good takes out there. And obviously his opinions are like, you know, they're valid. Because he plays the game a bunch. But I feel like the best part about Rusty is like his entertainment value, right? So, and his high production is a good entertainer. And like it creates discourse, so it's cool. I don't know. I don't really feel like many people have the same thing I have going on, I guess. I don't know. Ever since Rusty did that one ranking where he made the Vike Spirit #1 and the Darkwind Greatsword at 50, I lost all respect for him. That's fine. I mean, I think that list incorporated PvP, I think. And you could justify putting Vikes higher if you're incorporating PvP, so. But that's why I don't like doing PvP and PvE rankings. I like to separate them. Because otherwise you're going to have like some of the best weapons in the game. Like, nah, it sucks in PvP, so therefore it's mid. So it's like... Just kind of amazing though. Audience is somewhat same, but more efficiently focused. Whereas Rusty is more casual and quality of life. Maybe. I mean, still have a lot of the same. I mean, when I look at my demographic, it'll be like people that watch Yui content. Rusty will probably always be there, like in the top 5 somewhere. You and Rusty should do a ranking video together. Do I kill Alidoro? No. That's what you get your boss weapons for, buddy. You don't kill that man. Oh, what the heck, man? He dodged that perfectly. Didn't dodge that one, did you, champ? Wonder how much like stance damage these things do. How much stance damage does Ancient's Lightning Spear do? I don't understand why they called it. Ah, shut up! Why did they call it Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear? It's like the same name as the skill from the Bolter Grand Axe. Does like 15 stance damage. W spacing. I got a stance break there. Rip Bozo. What's the best PvP weapons? I wouldn't know, honestly. I have to ask a PvP content creator. The funny thing is, when I first started making Elden Ring content, when like the game first came out, I actually was planning to be a primarily PvP content creator. But then like, I didn't really care much for the PvP in this game. It was getting kind of annoying to play. And my content kind of started more with PvE. Because I was under the impression that, like, the PvE doesn't really change much. Like, these things are still going to be the same. So, like, once I rank everything for PvE, there's no need to rank it again. And I think I had that moment because I was still going based off Dark Souls 3. Because, like, Dark Souls 3 was obviously, like, the next other Souls game that actually had a lot of content from YouTubers. And it was mainly PvP content. Like, Dark Souls 3 content creation scene was, like, 99%... Not 99, but, like, 90% PvP. And, like, the only PvE content out there was, like, challenge runs, a walkthrough. That's about it. Like, there wasn't really anyone making, like, weapon ranking lists or spell ranking lists for PvE. And, like, any of the Dark Souls games, really. It was mainly just PvP content. That's, like, the Dark Souls games that were, like, really big for PvP. So, like, I was under that impression. I was like, oh, people don't really want to watch PvE content. But the thing is, it's not that they didn't want to watch it, it's because there was not really much content out there. So then I started making that content, making all those ranking videos, and like I just popped off. And then I just kept going. And one thing that I didn't really foresee is that how many more new players actually play a game and how YouTube just prioritizes newer videos. Because I was like under the impression that like, okay, if I just make a video a ranking video, it's just going to be there forever and people are going to watch it. But like people are more likely to not, or YouTube's not likely to recommend older videos, and people are more likely to click on newer videos anyway. When it comes to like ranking lists and stuff, because like what if some updates happens or changes happens, you know, so. So yeah, that was that. True story. For PvP, you can make nearly any infusible weapon viable. Sombers, though, there's Moonveil, Meteor, or Greatsword. Yeah. Because, like, PvP is, like, a big part of the end game, right? Like, you can keep making content for PvP. Because it's, like, ever-changing. Metas change and stuff. You can always talk about stuff, but, like, for PvE, it's not as replayable. But people still like to see build videos and rankings, so. What kind of run is this? We're only doing damage using lightning spells and the red's lightning spells. So yeah, it's gonna be a pretty chill, easy run. Because after yesterday's run, I'm like, I need an easier run. Actually, the past 2 runs. After having to kill a Consort Rodan using fucking Crucible Bloom, and then having to kill him using Divine Beast Tornado, I'm like, you know what? Let's do a red lightning run. Using Impaler Spirit PvP as of late, and it can fuck up if you know what you're doing. Nice. What's going on, Ghost? How things, man? Have you individually ranked the Dragon Communion spells? I have done like an incantation ranking before, like, but it was for the base game. So I ranked all like 100 incantations. So technically I have ranked all the Dragon Communion spells individually. But we're gonna do it again in the, you know, here in the future. In the near future. Rotting in bed at the moment. What is going on that you're rotting in bed? What do you think of the console nerfs? I think they're better changes, honestly. I think they were for the best. They made him a better fight. I liked him before and after, but I think he's just better now. Because it gets obnoxious when, like, the game... I don't know. Like, when you can't even get off, like, heals in an opening. Like, a boss will have to give you an opening. But you won't even have time to heal. It's like, this is so stupid. Because, like, the heal feels like it's balanced around PvP. But the bosses are not balanced around the healing mechanic at all. So it's like, this is so stupid. Like, I don't mind the concept of waiting for an opening to heal. But, like, in this game, specifically in the DLC, it feels like half the openings that you have, you can't even heal. So it's like... Consort is still hard? Yeah, he's still hard, yeah. Still challenging. The performance was fucking horrid before the patch. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It's gotten slightly better. What's your opinions on Night Rain? It looks really fun and I can't wait to play it. Can't wait to play it. Shit can't come any sooner. Okay, so we should go grab Erdtree Seal, right? I already have 30 faith, but I have 30 faith with this. What other talisman should I get right now? I could try and work on getting the... Oh, we can get the lightning tier right now as well. Should I get the Erdtree Seal first? Maybe. Anything I don't like about Consort Rodan rework is that getting the summons... I was getting summoned way less afterwards. Oh. Fair enough. I don't really do... Like, it's one thing I'd never done in this game was co-op. But now we're gonna have a whole co-op game. Please let me just spend my runes. Please. Actually, let me pop this as well. Radagon's Radagon's icon? Yeah. Could go Radagon icon, Scorpion Charm. Erdtree Seal plus Gravel versus double Gravel. Well, if you're just using lightning spells, double Gravel Stone Seal is better. But we're just in regular new game, and we don't really have a way to get double Gravel Stone, so we're just gonna go Erdtree Gravel. Which is fine. It's more realistic, I guess. So the earliest that you can get the Priestess Heart is after killing Bale, correct? And where do you get the Death Knight set from? Will you play Night Rain with me? I'll go play with randoms, and maybe I'll go play with viewers one day, and I'll probably put in a password, and you guys can come join. We'll see. See how it goes. It's hard to foresee exactly how the content for that game is gonna go. Red's lightning doesn't scale of dex. Well, spells scale of whatever skill that you have, you know? If you checked out my skill ranking video, I describe it there as to what spells scale with which. Dark Lights Catacombs? Which one's that one? Is that the one at the... Is that the first one that you come across? Is it with the death? Is it off the boss or is it like somewhere random? Have you ever think to do a top 5 weapon for each damage type? I mean, I'm doing a top 5 builds for each damage type, so it's like the same thing, you know? You know what I'm saying? The last one? Will you use the Grand Sack Spear Ash? No, it's a spell only run. Only using spells. The one that leads to the Abyssal Wood. So the Jewelry Dungeon is where you actually find it. That's crazy. I'm actually working on doing a top 5 intelligence builds video. And I haven't decided what the last build is going to be. It's either I do like... It was going to be Carrion Sovereignty, Death Ritual Spear, or like a Glintstone Chris build. And like I could try and find a way to like incorporate like a Glintstone Chris into a Carrion Sovereignty build. But it'd be kind of like, I don't know. I'm going this way. I want to get the Erdtree Seal first. Can you rank the damage types? Yeah, I can rank them again, I guess. I don't know, because I ranked them in the deal, so I could do it again. Could rank them with like the infusions or something. Chris is underrated? Yeah. I think I made a Glintstone Chris build somewhat recently, but I've made a Carrion Sovereignty build recently too. By recently, I mean like 5 months ago. So like, I guess I could do it again. Aren't you 5'4"? No, I'm 5'2". Mm, 5.2 inches. Okay, so I got a Sumber 3 here, and then I can work to get to the Volcano Manor. I wish there was a water pot that drenched enemies in water to buff lightning damage, like the oil pot. Just like wet them. Just a king. Yeah. No short king, just a king. Water balloons, yeah. Water balloon. It's pretty fun. No Yui streams these next few days. He'll be busy making presents. Presents for whom? I'm almost 1 foot taller than Yui. No, you're not. I'm not 5'2", it was a joke. What's your favorite Souls hub? Majula. Put Super Soakers in Elden? Sounds litty. What the? Go away. He lied? Yes, I lied. I'm actually a liar. If you were to make a crit build, would you rather stance break with damage or parry guard counter? Would you rather stance break with damage? I mean, I think charged heavy attack builds typically stance break faster than anything else. But you can make pretty good guard countering builds that can stance break quickly. Especially with the deflecting tier. So, whatever one just seems the most fun to you. You can go ahead and rock that shit. Okay, what? How many more souls do I need to level up? I'm gonna die here, so I might as well pop something. Level up one more time. The water pots would enable the take a shower run. I actually wanted to do an oiled up run. Are you signing up for the beta test? No, I'm just not. I don't want to sign up. I don't want to play it at all, actually. Of course I want to play the network test. Of course. Avari's bouquet build. Do you know why I hate the rain? No. Can anyone play the network test? Yeah, you just gotta apply. It's like the network test for all the other Souls. Every single time there's a Souls game. It's an open network test. Well, not open, but it's a closed network test. But you're free to apply. It's an open application. And the application's open on January the 10th. It says RNG. I was lucky enough to be invited to play the Elden Ring network test, which was like a few months before Elden Ring actually came out, so that's pretty cool. An oiled up run is crazy? Yeah, I want to do like an oiled run where we have to beat the game only using things that have the word oil in them. So the oil tier, the oiled perfume of Rana, oil pots, oiled IRL too? Yeah, I'm gonna be butt naked and oiled up IRL as well. Yeah, sure. But the camera's gonna be off though. Can't wait for the Aldrich Duo in Night Rain. It's gonna be lit. DS2 very overhated. Yeah, I like Dark Souls 2. It's pretty cool. I think some of the hate is valid though. If you don't like a game for certain reasons, it's whatever. You don't have to like a game. I don't live that jump when I try. It's because you're not believing in the heart of the cards, that's why. Wow, but should I level up the coil Mjolnir or the big pipe wrench? I think the pipe wrench is better, but the Mjolnir is cooler looking, so I'll go the Mjolnir head. Both are good though. Both can result in like high damaging attacks. Because I'm pretty sure like, no, the Mjolnir is a, is it a buff? Is that all it does? No, it's like a big downward slam, right? The Mjolnir head? And that pipe wrench is like some charging attack. That pipe wrench can fuck, honestly. She can go hard.
Started playing when the
Both are good.
DLC came out and found
Pipe
your
wrench is better
channel.
though.
I got to respect to that endless grind. Keep it up less than 3.
Thank you, Vegas. If that's how you're saying your name. Appreciate it. Thank you for the £5. Are those pounds? I think it's pounds. Appreciate it, man. Can we get some W's for Vegas? Found your channel. Gotta respect that endless grind. Keep it up. Thank you, man. I shall continue. In it. Have you played another Crab's Treasure? No. Wait, could I teleport? No, I thought I could teleport for a second. I'm like, what? If they put the Tower Knights in Night Rain, I'd pog. I don't think they would put anything Demon Souls or Bloodborne related. Because those assets are owned by Sony. So I don't think we're going to see anything Bloodborne or Demon Souls at all. Lamentamask headbutt run. No. Can't wait to see the notification that says ranking the character classes in Night Rain. And at number 1. What are the names again? I forget. There has to be like an oiled up character, 100%. It oils up the enemies. A reskinned Bloodborne or Demon Souls boss, maybe? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I don't doubt that I'll probably have, like, cut content from those games. And they'll probably throw them in. Well, have they ever, like, reskinned bosses from... I mean, they reskinned the Watchdog and put it into Dark Souls 3. Didn't they? And they did, like, reuse a bunch of stuff from Demon Souls. But it was probably just, like, weapons, which is, like, stuff that they've always used, so, like... Maybe they can't, like, trademark. I don't know how it works. I don't know what the logistics are behind that stuff. I don't know. Did I not pick up the Sun before? Oh, because I didn't actually go get Flame Gummy Strength, but I don't need Flame Gummy Strength. That's right. Did they? Wait, what did I say? Did they what? Five, six. The Carrion Knight said, okay, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, we have the Erd Tree Seal. We have the Faith Tier. I can go grab Sacred Order for now, I guess. I don't know. Until I go grab the Gravel Stone Seal, which is only gonna be like 2 bosses anyway, but I don't know, we could grab it, might as well. Hoping you're keeping your head after each session. I've been hearing that you lose it and starts over every 3-night session and doesn't sound fun to me. Huh? Oh, you're a gear. I was like, I thought you were talking about me specifically. It's a roguelike, so yeah, you're gonna have to start over again. You're not gonna keep your gear. That's what roguelikes do, which is typically why I don't really like them. It kind of makes it shit for your first playthrough, but it makes successive playthroughs more enjoyable because it's like different variety, because it's more like randomized. But no, it's a roguelike, so it's not gonna be that way. You're gonna have to, every single time that you die, you start again. So you think of it like that, and think of it that, like, if you haven't played a roguelike, it's like a fucking battle royale, I guess. When you die and your squad dies, you start again, go back to the lobby, then you drop back into the world again and start again, pick up your shit. And there's gonna be some type of character progression though, so there's gonna be some type of stuff. Do you have a guide for routing to set up builds? I have like some guide videos out there on how to like get overpowered early, depending on the weapon. I have like a Blasphemous Blade guide, like getting the Blasphemous Blade and getting it at +10 with like a +20 seal in like 2 hours with like all the spells that you want. I also have a guide to get like a +6 Death's Poker in like an hour. But like Risk of Rain, yeah, it's like Risk of Rain, Hades, other types of roguelikes. I don't know what else is out there. I played other ones. Returnal, if you played Returnal. It's got a Merzel, how things, buddy? Welcome back. Isaac, yeah. You can get the Death's Poker if you take 1,000 attempts to cheese a Deathbird. I didn't do that method. I got the Death's Poker within an hour without having to cheese them. I used Holy Pots. You can go check it out. There's nothing skillful required. Pretty low skill. It was like a while ago. But I just like found a way to just get some Holy Pots. I think I picked up like, I think I may have picked up Sacred Order as well. No, I actually picked up the Tree Spear because the Tree Spear is in Leonia and the Tree Spear has Sacred Order. And then you can stand on like a rock up top and just throw Holy Pots at its head. It's kind of hard to like try and, so some skill involved because you have to free aim it, so it might be a bit challenging there. But it takes like 3 or 4 Holy Pots for him to die. And you can have like about that many early on, so. Or if you're in PC, then just use cheat engine. Yes. If you're in PC, just use cheat engine. Can't wait for a Radahn Consort of the Night. Consort of the Night. Wait, why am I here? I wanted to go... it's whatever. I wanted to go get the lightning too, but it's fine. It's so dumb how we don't get Gwyn's sword with the fire effect. Yeah. If you guys complained about the DLC boss weapons in this game, you should play fucking Dark Souls 1 and use the boss weapons there. Boss weapons in Dark Souls 1 are terrible. Awful. Why do I still have this spear equipped? But they're terrible. Chat, I still think it's the best spell in the game, I'm not gonna lie. I still think it's the best spell in the game. You're 5 inches inside okay. It might still be the best spell in the game, chat. We don't know. Better than Firestorm? What, better than Demon Souls Firestorm? Probably not, no. Demon Souls Firestorm is probably the most broken thing they've ever made. The silence is deafening. What did I do? What did I say? Oh, you talk about your stupid question? The Lord of Frenzied Flamesword doesn't have a madness-based status. Yeah, it's kind of odd. What does he actually get madness built up? It doesn't have like a madness skill. He has like a grab attack skill. Could have some cool madness skill. I don't know. If you can fight Godwin and Knights Reign, I might actually lose my shit. Why? If they just added Godwin, it'd probably be some like just basic fight. Like it might be pretty cool. You should only stream on Twitch so I can purge the YouTube chatters. No. Unfortunately, I actually get more viewers on YouTube. Saw someone one-shot Rykard with Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike? Yeah, when Ancient, yeah, I can like one-shot basically every boss. Greatest crime is that's the game, that Vike's Thunderbolt is trash. Could have had some red lightning weapon buff. I mean, like, you could use it just for the weapon buff, and it does give you, like, the same amount of damage as Electrify Armament. And if you want to remove, like, that stupid body buff, you can just use a body buff on top of it. Because, like, what it does is give you a body buff and the weapon buff at 2 in 1. But you can just use the weapon buff and then use, like, a boiled crab. If you don't like the body buff, you know? So, it can still work, but it's going to make you consume more FP than, like, Electrify Armament. So, it's basically just useless. But if you like it for the aesthetic, you can still use it. It's still viable. Drake Wing, Great Sword, Spitfire Spear, Velstad's Hammer. What's this for? FromSoft started to make good boss weapons with DS2. Why am I here? Chat, why am I here? Oh, the lightning, fuck. Lightning Scorpion Charm. Oh, I went too far. I went a bit too far. I don't even need it right now. That's fine. We'll go get it anywhere. Since we're here, might as well pick it up. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 has some pretty cool weapons. Pretty cool stuff. But you know what? I feel like Knight's Reign will have even cooler weapons than Dark Souls 2. Did you grab Golden Vow spell? Not yet, no. Sylviet, what's going on? How things? Demonborn Elden Souls dies thrice coming soon. Sounds lit. Sounds lit. Do you have Stone Sword Key? I should, yeah. I pick up 2 like every single run, and I don't think I've used any, right? Yeah. I always pick up 2 at the beginning, just in case. What hit me there? I didn't even see that. Labito, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well, champ. Things are good. Tired as heck today. Tired as heck. You're a Yui fan that's actually doing something? Doing something productive? No way. If I see Secular, Headless, and Night Train, I uninstall. Hate those bastards. I mean, they suck for the major reason that because of terror. So as long as there's no terror status effects, then he's just staring at me menacingly. I could have leveled up and I forgot to. Oh well. Not really. I didn't sleep last night. Been gaming all day. There we go. There we go. There it is. Never mind. I take it back. Good job. Coming for the Winter Lanterns Madness guys from Shadow of the Erdtree. That'd be awful. Sylvie's a degen like the rest of us. Folding, Screen Monkeys, and Nitrine gonna be peak. Should I keep watching this stream or study from my comp science midterm? I think you should continue watching the stream. Like, what's the worst that could happen? You don't live out your dreams and your career fails? I think it's worth it. Continue watching the stream. Decided to do an Uchi Katana run with no magic. Nice. Ending up homeless in LA. Sounds like you can still watch the Yui stream. Doesn't sound too bad. Comments were often of cost riding Astel into battle. Do you ever get the medallions or do you just teleport to the plateau? I get the medallions every single day. What? Did you not see me pick up the medallions? I always pick up the medallions. Why do you think I'll just use cheat engine to teleport here? The only place that I'd ever use cheat engine to teleport to would be like some places in the DLC. Like to Gaius. Or teleport into the consecrated snowfield. Because fuck running there. Usually late to the stream? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I always pick them up. They're not that far away, so. He's a medallion pickup master. Something like that. Yui stream always #1 priority? True. Or Placy's Arena? Yeah, maybe Placy's Arena. Opinions on Mr. Scum. Who? Don't watch the stream. I thought you were playing Death Stranding this whole time. I was. Wonder which boss will be able to roam at random. Imagine trying to get to the end day boss, but find Rolana or the Dancing Lion. Because of RNG. I don't think it'd be like that, right? Scumnut? Scumnut's cool. I like Scumnut. Funny guy. Does runs that I'll never do. German, Gwyn, Andre, Gale are gonna be playing bingo in the hub area. What the heck is this? Which boss would you like to see make a comeback? Bed of Chaos. Out of nowhere. I'm more excited about them adding new stuff. New bosses and new weapons and stuff. Not fighting the same bosses that I've already fought. That doesn't interest me, honestly. Does not interest me at all. I'm more interested in the newer shit. Because, like, I've already fought those bosses, you know? Like, it's like, now I get to fight Nameless King in Elden Ring. It's like, okay. I don't know. Matters to me none. Just die already. Oh my, if I... Nice. Basically, first try. Is there any other way to access the DLC without doing the White Mask questline? Because without the multiplayer server, it seems that paid DLC can be locked. You can go to the Consecrated Snowfield, and there's a teleporter that takes to Mogwin's Palace. You don't have to do the White Mask questline, and you could do White Mask questline offline as well. You don't have to go play PvP to do his questline. There's like an invasion. There's like an offline invasion in the Altus Plateau. You just go like kill this one, and you just invade someone like in the Wraithblood Ruins. There's like a summon sign there. You just kill him and that's it. You can like bypass that entire invasion part. So yeah, you can do his questline without it, and you can just go to the Consecrated Snowfield. So yeah. Anastasia and the lobsters are Yui's kryptonite. Well, I just won, so what does that prove? I'm better. Night Rain is either single player or 3-player. You can't just do co-op. Well, like duos, yeah. Maybe they eventually add duos. It says like hard to like try and balance, which I don't know. I don't feel like they even wanted to add single player, but because like all their games are single player, they'd probably lose a lot of money if they just didn't make it single player. It's like we'll add a single player thing, but I feel like the single player is gonna be shit. I have like a really like strong feeling that it's gonna be balanced around the multiplayer experience, and you're gonna miss out on so much cool shit if you just play it by yourself, and a lot of people are gonna complain. Like, I just want to play it by myself. But then there'll be like certain types of people that actually will finish the game and beat the game solo, but it's probably not gonna be like your average player. And I feel like videos like best way to beat solo, clearing solo easy mode using this method, and there'd be like one particular like weapon or build or character that just can do it better than the other ones, and it's gonna be fun. Gonna be lots of complaining, chat. I can feel it. I can feel it. Can I need some more memory stones? So I can use all the different stuff. Let's go get the lightning tier as well. The years of co-op equals you trash, but the Elden Ring is balanced for co-op. It's funny. I mean, everyone that says that, like, it's you're just bad at the game if you summon, it's like, it's such a corny fucking thing, man. It's so corny. It's because, like, they beat the game that's, like, considered to be, like, you know, somewhat hard and challenging, but they want to just, like, talk about it, how, like, it was actually easy for them and actually beat it by myself. But they just get upset when they put in the same category as other people that beat it with summons. It's like, well, they did it the easy way. I did it the actual way you were supposed to do it. And then I was the one. And then it's like, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Nobody cares. You want to actually impress people, go do like a fucking level 1 no-hit run. How about that? I'm not going to impress anybody by beating the fucking game without summons. You play the game to have fun, buddy. Anyway. It's like only shit players summon. It's like you summon because you're bad at the game. It's like maybe they are bad at the game. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with them being bad at the game and just wanting to summon to beat the game? That's how they have fun. It's like, no, they're less than now. I don't know. People are weird. Best way to beat Radahn in the DLC? Probably a shield poking build with the good old Anspir Rapier. Lady Maria and the Firekeeper getting ready to fight the Centipede Demon. Fuck the Centipede Demon. One of the worst bosses ever made. Can I stop getting procced with madness? Please. I should have just killed him. I'm doing a level 1 run without summons and I still feel like I'm making it too easy with certain items. Don't worry. It'll get hard for you eventually. Get up off in time. Oh, he actually missed as well. You love to see it. Okay, let's use Landsax's Glaive. It should do less damage than Lightning Spear, right? 500 damage exactly. Back-to-back Golden Land, really? I only did 426 damage? That did 565. What the hell is this? But Landsax's Glaive can go further, but if you don't hit with the blade directly, then it does shit damage, right? 200 damage. No, you don't, buddy. Is there a build that you particularly dislike? Is there a build that I dislike? Maybe, I guess. I don't know which one. I don't really think of anything that's like, I don't like this type of, I guess Frost resetting builds. Kind of cringe. There will be a cure on how bad Death Lightning is. I don't think they're gonna add that to the game. It's Night Rain, if that's what you're talking about. Favorite Soulsborne level up lady? Obviously, the Maiden in Black. She's a baddie for real, for real. What am I doing? I don't even know anymore. Can get things like Godfrey's Icon. I can get Sacred Order. I'm gonna get Sacred Order right now. She has dirty feet. Yeah. Have a character level 1 with the Venomous Fang. Nice. Just maximize damage. This is like a... I'm gonna get one shot. I mean, being that I'm committing to the one shot, I might as well just slap on Howler Shiburi as well. No Soulsborne baddie can compete with Emma. Emma's kind of bad. She's a baddie. But... Maiden in Black better. She knows how to fight, she does. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Emma's cool. Wait! Come back, little one. Like, all these spells are like the exact same thing. Like, Ancient Dragons, Lightning Spear, Lance Axes, Fortis Axes, like, they kind of all work the same way. Like, they're very, like, similar uses. They could have designed, like, a different one instead. Like, they're slightly different. There could have been, like, a close range. Like, this should have been the prime opportunity to actually have, like, a close range lightning spell. How would be Red Lightning? Imagine if it was a Carrion Slicer, but it was Red Lightning instead. That'd have been so cool. A cool, like, lightning blade. Shung, 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 shung. That'd have been fucking amazing. God damn it. It was so close. Landsax's Glaive should have been Landsax's blade in, like, a fucking Carrion Slicer. I'm so upset. It's fine. Anyway, let's go buy a dagger, I guess. A slightly slower and more costful but more range damaging Carrion Slicer? Yeah, something like that. Pretty cool. We'll get them in another DLC. Surely. Red's lightning stake. That's what all these spells are. Yeah, just lightning stake. Let's go slap on Howl of Shibriri. Go slap on Sacred Order until we actually go grab the Gravel Stone Seal. Lightning, Ritual Sword. We'll get Godfrey's Icon later. Let's go kill Radahn. Let's go one-shot him. We're not going to one-shot him, but let's go almost do a lot of damage, I guess. I know hit Rolana earlier on was pretty fun. Nice, good job. Would you rather fight 2 Bed of Chaoses or Ancient Dragons Sanasax underwater? Sanasax. Would you ever do a version 1.0 run? I would like to, but I don't know how to like deep down patch, and I feel like it feels like it's super complicated. Feels like it's super complicated. Did you get the Golden Scarab? I did not get the Golden Scarab. Have I even gone to the Caelid area? I have not gone to the Caelid area. The area of Caelid. Bunk Bed of Chaos. It's not the Bed of Chaos duo, it's the Bunk Bed of Chaos. Give the glaive follow-up inputs like the actual weapon. That would have been pretty cool. Did you ever go Golden Bow? Yeah, I grabbed the Golden Bow. Pay attention, Kara. Ornstein and Smo crossover with the Godskin duo boss fight. Isn't it pretty cool if there's like instances to where like they're actually fighting each other? Like enemies are fighting each other? Why am I going this way? Do I actually want to get the Faithful Camus Talisman? I don't think I do. Why am I going this way? Why am I here? Actually, I can go this way to go grab... what's his name thing place? Calculated. Kara is not a doo-doo trash mod. She does well. She does well. He didn't get Flame Get Me Strength. I don't need Flame Get Me Strength because we're doing lightning damage. Scott and Stan, see how things, man. Are you Arab? Yes. Knight's Reign, new final boss, Smo and Smo and Smo. One thing I heard people be hyped about with the Elden Ring trailers, some thought it'd be in the middle of a full war and thus massive fights. Be pretty cool. I should run to the abandoned cave from here, right? How do I get out of the Nightmare of Mensis? You don't. The area is a dead end. As soon as you kill the boss there, that's it. Then you can go beat the game. That's the final area. That's it. I was supposed to get out. Never mind. How do you get to Nightmare of Mensis? The fucking... What do you call that place? The library place. You have to go kill the one reborn, which is in Yahar'gul. So you have to go to Yahar'gul, the lecture building. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. The lecture building. You have to go to Yahar'gul, which you have to go to Yahar'gul after defeating Rom. So like, I don't know where you at right now. I don't know. How do I get out of your closet with confidence wearing a skirt? We need a Souls game where we can actually experience the story and not just get it by item descriptions. I mean, with Souls games is like the... I mean, I feel like there's not going to be item descriptions in this game. They might actually incorporate like a system where they actually have like a logbook or like a or a law book and like a menu. So when you fight bosses, it actually unlocks certain pages for you to read. It's going to be the same thing. Like the only other version of storytelling would be just like dialogue, right? Because That's it. Because like there's so many stories to be told in these games. So like when it comes to lore, it has to be in the form of like text. But when it comes to the plot and like the main story, that's different. That's kind of like what Sekiro does. And the reason why you can do it in Sekiro is because you actually have a main protagonist. So like the cutscenes can be more realistic and your protagonist can have a voice, where if you like create a character, it's kind of hard to like incorporate them in cutscenes and have them speak and stuff. So like the plots can be kind of super jank sometimes. Less focused. You were secretly a Nice Rain developer. Yes. I knew you were into Kinky Fridays. What? What did I say? What? Red's lightning only. I have a feeling this is going to be very hard. Or not going to be very hard. Yeah, no. It's been pretty easy thus far. We're just having a chill run after the past couple of runs have been pretty annoying, so. I want a straightforward story in Souls. Play Lies of P. Even then, a lot of lore is out there to be found rather than told. Yeah, I mean, like, lore being, like, hidden and stuff behind text is okay. But, like, the plots, you kind of want the plot to be more obvious. Let's use all my buffs. Buff number 2, buff number 3. Then I drink my blue flask, which is much better than the certain talisman that we need not mention. And then we can fully charge this bad boy, and I'm clicking the wrong button, and that's okay, actually. Hell yeah. We did it. Okay. Millicent and the Church of Plague. What's your favorite game ending? Of this game? I don't know, honestly. Like, the endings in these games mean, like, nothing to me. Because, like, they're just, like, 30-second cutscenes and, like, one thing happens and that's it. We don't, like, ever see, like, the aftermath of it. We don't see a continuation. Like, it's just, like, this what happens now. And it's like, okay. And I'm not really too familiar with, like, the lore to, like, really understand the implications sometimes. So, like, none of the cutscenes actually matter to me, honestly. Like, there's some that look pretty cool that can make for some pretty cool screenshots. Like, the Rani one can make for a pretty cool screenshot. And the Frenzied Flame one can make for a pretty cool screenshot. You choose your color-coded cutscene at the end, yeah. Color-coded cutscene. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, all the cutscenes in these games need to get worked on. I'm sorry. Been saying this and I stand by it. The cutscenes in these games are kind of mid. I don't think they really tried to make like amazing cutscenes anyway. And in the DLC, they didn't even try to make cutscenes, period. So. Okay, time to go buff and win. I mean, it's kind of hard for From Software because, like, when you're looking at cutscenes in games nowadays, you got to compete with, like, the Sony exclusives and look at stuff like fucking God of War and shit and be like, damn, look at the cutscene game here. Shit looks like a fucking movie. Look at all, like, the emotion in the characters' faces. It looks so fucking real and cool. And the way they're interacting in the dialogue, it looks so nice. It's like, what a great cutscene that was. And then you look at From Software, like, the mouth hardly even moves, like, the... it's a slow motion cutscene. Not much action happens. How did I miss? I hate this RNG. Give me good RNG. That's not good RNG. Oh. Why use Sacred Order? More damage. Why do I get that question every single day? The past 3 streams have been asking about Sacred Order. Please, let me hit. Thank you. Pause, I mean. What about Malekith and Millennia, though? I mean, they're good cutscenes, but, like, it's still, like, the same thing, right? It's just, like, slow motion transitioning. Like, I don't know. They're cool. They're not bad. They help, like, set the scene. That's what the cutscenes do in this game. Like, they set the scene. They don't really do anything other than that. Like, they serve their purpose, I guess. It's okay. I don't know what else, like, they would really do. Because, like, the action takes place in the actual gameplay, not, like, the cutscenes, so... It's not a big deal. But, like, with all the... Like, with how good the games are and, like, how down pat they actually have the formula of making, like, an actual good and engaging game. Like, the only thing they're really missing is, like, more just engaging cutscenes and better, like, facial animations and whatnot. And more, like, interesting and diverse characters. Because, like, the diversity of the characters... They feel like they're all the same, like, thematically. You know what I'm saying? Like, they kind of all feel the same. Like, it's very predictable. Like, all Elden Ring, like, NPC cutscenes... Or Souls NPC cutscenes, like NPC quest lines, they all feel the same. It's like they're all just gonna eventually fucking die anyway. In the same bullshit, you know? It's the same stuff. There'll be like 3 different types of like NPCs. There'll be like some docile chick, a docile man, and a very flamboyant, like strength type of man. That's all there is. There's those 3 categories. What am I doing? Why am I here? Godfrey's icon? Should I get Godfrey's icon? I might get Godfrey's icon. That's what it is. Just like soft-spoken NPCs all the time. And like every single cutscene has, or every single quest line has like the same themes to it as well. Like there'll be like multiple different NPCs that are like dying from like this insane terminal illness. And like the only way to cure them is by like slaying this fucking dragon. But it's not like a regular dragon. It's like some weird fucking like chicken rooster that has these dragon wings. That has like half its stomach cut open. And it's like a zombie. And you have to go like drain its like fucking toe juice. And then have them drink it to cure their poison. But like the poison doesn't even like, or the cure doesn't actually do much to them anyway. And they're probably gonna still die like in 2 days. And you have the option to actually like give this weird cure to one or the other. You have to pick and choose between 2 different NPCs. And there'll be like one like this small borderline femboy soft-spoken NPC. And they'd be like, no, you shouldn't have given it to me. Thank you for all your support. I, Remus of Lymphamia, solemnly swear that I dedicate thy entire life to make sure you succeed in thine endeavors. And then you save him, and then like you go kill a boss, come back 10 minutes later, and then he fucking died to a monkey anyway. Is this gonna hit? Dodge! And then you have the option to like go give it to like some other fucking big strength knight. It is I, Ricardo of the Round Table Knight. Die! Why didn't he die? I am gonna get the Priestess Heart, yes. Dodge. Uncharged Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. Ew, that's dookie. There's no way that fucking didn't do enough damage. Stop spoiling the Knights rank questlines? Yeah. Alrighty. Let's go run that shit back. This time, let's not die. Is Seath the worst camera fights? No, that would go to the Centipede Demon. That's probably the worst camera fight of all time. Doesn't get worse than the Centipede Demon, honestly. You beat the Beast Whirlwind Run. The Divine Beast with, Tornado? That I did. Wouldn't Dragonstone Seal do more damage? The Gravelstone Seal is in Lendel. We haven't gotten there yet. We're still on the Altus Plateau. That should miss me, right? Thank the Lord. Charge that bitch up again. Come closer. It actually goes far as fuck, too. Why is that a guaranteed stun lock? That doesn't make sense. I got hit by the attack and I couldn't actually dodge the other one. Like, I knew I was gonna get hit there, but like, why do I get hit by the follow-up attack too? Like, why does that stagger you for that long? What a fucking joke of a game. Howl isn't red lightning. Yeah, but I'm not doing damage with it, am I? The cutscene for being the hardest boss is inarguably all the souls is a femboy giving us information we already knew. Pretty cool stuff. I think it's time to swap out the energy drink with alcohol. I'm fine. I'm okay. Can I just win? He might lunge towards me. Oh, he's just not going to do anything. Cool. And again, charge it up. Boom! I got a stance break there. Boom! Lansax's glaive. I'm cooked. But we cooked them harder. Never mind, we got hyper armor there. Nice. Basically, first try, didn't get hit a single time. I forgot what I was doing. Can you do Golden Vow only run? Yes. I won't win though, but I'll do it. Sure. Do we kill the Draconic? I think so. I can try and get the Phlox Canvas Talisman. We'll get it when I get my fourth talisman slot. Because we have that one, and we have that one. Cool. Have you done the Diddy build? Yeah, no, I have not. Have you done a Black Flame Tornado only run? I have, but that was before the DLC came out. Rupture Tier run. No. Golden Vow only run is basically a summon run. Can't be that bad. I could do a summon run. I haven't done one of those before. We're gonna be fighting our first enemy that's actually resistant to lightning damage. Wow. The cutscene for beating the... Oh, that's counterpoint to the fanboy is hot. Okay. Why do I read? Hala Shibiri only run? No. What's a unique original boss that doesn't confuse the lore? I don't know. Scott and Vincent, how things, buddy? Wait a minute. I don't even have the lightning in tier on? I've been missing out on 15% more damage? Oh my days. Or 20% more damage, whatever the fuck it is? Oh my god. Because I drank the juice, I'm like, why am I seeing green in my juice? That's not right. That's not right at all. Oh, they only hit him once. Now I'm gonna get hit after this. Get it off in time. Okay, that one hit him twice. Not too bad. Oh, this is no good, is it? I can use this at this distance, and hopefully I get this up in time. Oh, it staggers him. Okay, we're gonna be okay. I can use this. If it staggers him, we can just use it at any point, right? Cool. Cool. Drink this. Do the quick follow-up. That works. Go buff. And we stagger him again. Dodge that one. Strafe that one. Hit him from the back. Pulse. Stamina cost could be a bit better, but it's okay. Oh, we can use it here. Don't do the quick one. Don't do the quick one. Oh, that one shot me. I didn't even level up. I have 115,000 runes. Thought the majority of my first playthrough, that's I'm getting a 5th talisman pouch. You know, we didn't get one of those there. 4 is all that you get. Favorites armor sets in the game. I don't know. I like the Nox armor. It's pretty cool looking. Come on, hit him multiple times. Oh, that's multiple times. Does this actually stagger him as well? Okay, so lightning spear also staggers him. I thought I could strafe around that, and I didn't. What's the best weapon against Black Knife Tish Everjail? I don't I don't know. I don't know. Which boss is there? Is this... I don't know. What? I just lost 4 million runes? Damn. Skill issue. Maybe Giant Hunt? That's pretty cool, I guess. She gets like hyper armor dodges, so maybe not. I don't know. Sacred Order is a weapon buff. It gives you 10% more damage to both hands, and it includes things like skills and spells. I'm not going to use it until I get to the... I was using it until we get the Gravel Stone Seal. So Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear has like quicker animation, does it? Of course when I get the stance break. That's so unfortunate, man. I'm going for it. Good RNG, please. Nice, I got good RNG. Do the follow-up. Thank you. I can outspace that. Oh, that might miss. We're good. Let me drink this.
Shout out to redheads in chats.
Kaka, thank you for the $10. Shout out to the redheads? Yeah, shout out to the redheads in chat. I don't... Why are we shouting them out? Shout out to the redheads in chat. I'm gonna outspace that. We're not gonna risk it. And a W is for my buddy pal Kaka with a $10 whole. I should have went used Lansax's glaive there. That was close. Should I use it? I'm just gonna use it. Don't dodge. Thank you. Oh, he's buffing again.
What's going
Lansax's glaive finish.
Damn.
Oh, goodness me. Isn't he resist to lightning? Yeah, it's like 40% resist, yeah. It's like resist to fire and lightning. I think now's the time that we actually finally get put on the lightning tier. I don't know how to send money on Twitch. I think it's like via bits, right? I don't know. We're shouting at redheads because mythological Thor is a redhead. It's gonna max health things, bud.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
My utmost thanks for bringing.
Which one is the best so far? Which one do you think, buddy?
And thus I shall farewell. I shall. I wish you have. I have no.
I need to go to the Halleck tree. You probably should. Been keeping score and calling you red-haired Yui instead of red-haired Shanks. Red-haired Yui. 25 vigor. 25 mind. 29 vigor. Actually, no. Fuck mind. I'm one-shotting everything anyway. We're going to that. Get me some more faith. Fuck faith for now. Get faith after the thing. Okay, now we can switch this off finally for the lightning tier. We can go get the gravel stones tier. Seal, not tier. And then we get a +9 Erd Tree seal. And then working it in the Flux Canvas Talisman. And then easy GG. MX, thank you for the sub, my guy. Appreciate it, bro. 3 months as well. Yeah, W's for MX. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike is better than Fortis Axes, and it's not even close. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike can be fully charged, making it do insane amounts of damage, especially against larger bosses, and it can go further as well. And it does it in like every single direction. Pretty cool. It's probably the best spell in the game. Which lightning incant is the freakiest? Definitely Lansax's glaive. 100%. 100%. Stay still. I'm surprised I didn't get hit more of the lightning strikes with all that fucking ass you got going on. See, this is why I don't like fighting you, because this is what you be doing. You're so cringe. Oh, fuck. Oh. I actually jumped over the stump with the fucking the spell. No way. No way. DB, thank you for the $2, man. Did it not pop up on the stream? Why is the alert not coming up? You broke the alert. Anyway, W's for DB with a $2 donation. Don't know why the alert didn't come up. It hates you, I guess.
Here's to many more runs and rankings.
And then Captain Josh with the 3 months. Damn, you guys are popping off. Look at you guys go. Thank you, Josh, with a prime sub. Appreciate it, my dude. Nice Lightning Spear better than Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike? I don't know. We'll see. See how the rest of the run goes. Because the thing is, like, the Knight's Lightning Spear can be good against, like, basically every single enemy. Like, it's good against, like, larger bosses, smaller bosses, just trash mobs, because, like, it does, like, insane stance damage. Enemies can't input read it. It goes pretty far. And it just does, like, insane amounts of damage. But Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike can just do more. But being that it's, like, a longer animation to fully charge, maybe it makes it more situational in some boss fights. Might be pretty hard to get the fully charged attack off. Unless you're using something like Endure. Which you kind of slap on Endure onto this. Where do you get Endure from again? Do you have to go buy it off, what's his name? Bernal? Do Bale spells count in this run? No, those are flame lightning, not like red lightning, I guess. Not just red lightning. And I've already done a Bale incantation, so. I've already done that run. Would you rather get a Bazinga or 2 Bazinga? What the fuck does that mean? Death Knight set booster... Yeah, Death Knight set booster damage, yeah. Because the red lightning is still Dragon Cult incantation, so it still gets boosted by the Dragon Cult benefiting stuff. Whee! Let's go kill this stupid, crustacean. He's like backing up, waiting for me to land. It's like, I dare you to jump down. I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry. He's gonna miss. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, he's gonna go for the grab attack. He's gonna miss as well. I can charge it up again. Cooked! Chrissy, what's going on? How are things? We're just talking about redheads. Right, you're a redhead, right? Unless I'm mistaking it for somebody else. What am I doing now? We have a Summer 7. Let's go to get an 8 and a 9. Lightning Spear or Fortis Axe's Lightning? What dispels? Fortis Axe's Lightning Spear. I like Fortis Axe's better because it can just do more damage. But you can use this one like earlier on, right? I just wish... Did you get the 7? I did, yeah. Next to the lobster. Yui invented cooking through lightning. Yes. Currently blondes, but my red hair is growing fast. There we go. Kaka was just giving a shout out to the red-haired people, so... You can go give some love to Kaka. Can you check my cool previous message? Which is better, Death Knight's or Rakshas's? Death Knight's gonna be better for this. You get more of a damage boost. It's like 12%, whereas Rakshas's is like an 8% damage boost. But Rakshasas can get you a bit more poise, but I'm pretty sure you get a bit more damage negation with Death Knights. And I think the Death Knight set looks cooler. What's everyone's favorite armor set from the DLC based on fashion? Where is my stupid Scarab Killer? Use the stupid glaive. God damn it. I kept switching and I kept missing. Stop moving. Everything's fine. I kind of wish Lansax's glaive just did like maximum damage throughout that entire range. And not just like bonus damage at closer range and like it goes out and does like a little bit of damage at a further distance. Like they just all look so similar that it's like annoying. It's annoying. Like the Oathseeker armor, Armor of Knights, Ansbach's, Rolana's set. Did I pick up the 9? I did, cool. Let's go get a +9. Go get the Gravelstone Seal. Is Obsidian Laminar any good? It's good. It might still be outclassed by the Bloody Hellas. That one just works like similar but just better, in my opinion. As a Dex Arcane option, it gets better Arcane scaling, gets better bleed build-up, it's the better weapon type, better movesets, better skill as well. It's the same like iframe dodging skill. So yeah, it's kind of just outclassed. But you can like dodge in any direction. It's like easier to use, more fun to use as well. You can keep like spamming the dodge too with the Obsidian Laminar. So it has some uses for it. It's probably more fun. It's viable. If you want to use it because you think it looks cool, go ahead. You'll find success. Let's continue on 4th through this area. Solitude armor is sick. Vertigo armor is best. Nothing tops the Rings Knight armor though. Yeah, I kind of wish there was more like fantasy armor sets. Would have been pretty cool. Soldier Godric solos the lands between? Probably. Ansbach. Are you related to Scumnuts because both of you climb? What does that mean? And yeah, he's my cousin. We have the same mom as well. Not an armor set, but the winged serpent helmet is awesome. Nice. Lansax's glaive. Activate. Wait, this one like knocks him down to the ground. Does regular ancient lightning spear do that exact same thing? It also knocks him down to the ground. It's like faster animation too. But Lansaxes can go further and I think do more damage. I think we're like less FP as well. Is it less FP? Kind of forget. 22 FP and 25 FP. Yeah. So it's cheaper, can do more damage, can go further, but it's a longer animation. Wait, can it do more though? I forget. Because I think it like hits more times. I think Lance Axes could do more damage on like initial impact, so 702. Be back in a bit. All goods, Tyrone. Can I not get staggered? Okay. So, it does do more damage as well. So the only benefit that Lance Axe's glaive has is it goes a bit further. Okay. Pest Threads fucks up Elden Beast? Yes. Well, he's weaker to physical damage and, you know, Pest Threads destroys all larger bosses, so it's like the spell to use. It's gotten to the point where you're debating in which OP is in a better way. Yeah. This is how I break down the spells so I can actually justify my rankings, you know? I like to talk to myself. Why could you hit me through the wall? Like, that's just silly. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, that one made a bit more sense, but that's still stupid. The seal? Yeah, we're going to get the seal. We're going there now. I was getting the golden seed first, because normally I don't like getting the golden seed because that gargoyle aggroes when you get it, so it was like super annoying. Is this stupid dog still chasing me? Go away. I'm gonna buff here. Pest Threads is even good against smaller enemies. Pest Threads spears maybe. I don't like regular Pest Threads for smaller enemies at all. It like doesn't. It staggers like nothing. Walk towards me. That's unfortunate. Continuous spam. Oh, fuck. Hold up. Wait. Yeah, it's like a bit of a longer animation. It's very noticeable. Anyway, Gravelstone Seal. Cool. He stopped aggroing. Night Rain better have Pest Thread Comet. Pest Thread Comet. Every time I play Monster Hunter, I watch your streams. I never lost a hunt while watching your streams. Nice. Good job, Lobster. Let's go get Endure before I forget. Is he still going to be at the Warmaster Shack? Or does he move? Because I went to the Altus Plateau. Buddy Pal is still here. We're good. I think any moves like after you go to like the Volcano Manor or kill Rykard or some shit. Maybe. Endure, cool. Okay, now we can offhand the Gravelstone Seal and we can endure when we need endure. So we no longer need Sacred Order. Endure. You have to go to the manor, I think. Okay. The manor. Is poise relevant in boss fights? It doesn't seem to. Some boss fights, like Millennia, you probably want to have like above 51 poise so you can like tank one of her like not lightning swipes, her katana swipes. That's about it though. And like almost every other boss that is gonna hit you like so hard. Maybe like Morgott and like Margit as well might make a difference if you have like 51 or 61 poise. Like if you're trying to like get like a poise, like if you have the armor and you can equip heavier armor, like 61 poise is kind of where you want to be, or 51. Like a lot of different like knights, you can like tank at least one of their attacks with like a sword, or like omens with their axes and stuff. You can tank those things with like 51 or 61. Can do you pretty well. It's a nice spot. But for the most part, you can pretty solid without it. What's your favorite cheese to eat? Favorite cheese? Probably brie, I guess. Okay, buff. Drink. I still ate string cheese? String cheese. That's fucking based. Get it up in time. Oh, we got it up in time. Nice. Thank you, buddy, for staying still for me. Wait a minute. I can jump over that. Hold up. Wait, do like the thing. Do like a thing. Let me like jump over it. You're doing like the thing that it always wants you to do. Jump over it. Oh, I was too slow. Hold up, wait. Do it again. Okay, I can... Okay, never mind. You're not doing it fast enough. $1,000 damage. I was gonna punish it, I don't care. Go over my head, nice. I might get hit by that. I did not get hit by that. That's gonna hit me. Nice, we jumped over it. Oh, he jumped over mine! You know what? Fair. Well played. Well played. Let me fully charge this. Had enough of your shit. Ancient Dragon's lightning streak. That's all I wanted to do. I was like, I just wanted to jump over it. He jumped my shit back. I have no more heals left. Good for him. Okay, we gotta get the Flux Canvas Talisman now. Must go kill Commander O'Neill. He in a reverse card here? Yeah. I steal my child's string cheese too. Doesn't eat it like that. Can't let it go to waste. And yet you keep buying it. And why is that? Okay, 40 vigor. I need one more rune. Look at that, chat. I need one more. That's bullshit. Because she's a W mom? True. Some people just bite it, but it tastes better when you peel it for some reason. Of course it tastes better when you peel it. It's designed that way. It's like too... What's the word? Salty, I guess? I don't know. For my child, yeah. Unbelievable. Imagine a spell on Night Rain where you actually hurl Godfrey. Well, it's like Stoner Gorenk, but you just throw a boss instead. I choose you. Godfrey. You stomp. Okay, we have a +9. Inner Aeonia. What's everyone's favorite cheese? Don't say anything fucking stupid. Blue cheese. Cream cheese. White cheese. Or like halloumi cheese. Oh, actually, do I like halloumi? Depends. I don't know. Parmesan cheese. Pepper jack. Yui cheese. The cheese with the mushrooms growing on it. Okay, that's just silly. There was no need for that, buddy. I'm using the button. Go summon your friend. Hurry up. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear. And again, quick, hit him. Die. The damage isn't there. Like, why is it doing... I wish you could fully charge it. Oh. Why couldn't I design the red lightning spells? Lansax's... Oh my... I just thought of an idea, chat. Imagine if Lansax's glaive was like carrying like grandeur or carrying sovereignty. And that were like, you can fully charge it to go like higher and higher. Go poof. And get like 3 levels and have like this massive fucking blade and shooing. Oh. What was so close to peak. Why does the... Why did Magic have to get like the cool blade types of stuff? See, Lansax's glaive should have been like carrying grandeur or sovereignty. And then... we could have had like a carrion slicer, but red lightning as well. God damn it. We're so close. I didn't hear a word of that. I'm sorry. Ancient Dragon's lightning is just too OP, makes everything else look like doo-doo. Yeah, kinda. Kinda wish it did more stance damage. I think Fortisax's lightning spear does like twice as much stance damage, right? Because it's 2 spears. Such a cool looking spell. Am I talking to you? No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the old man. Instead of catch flame, catch lightning. No, I don't have a carrion slicer. I want a cool like lightning blade instead. There's a mod that gives you a faith-based carrion slicer. Is there? What is it, like a holy one or? I'm so upset, chat.
I need a name resting.
If they could just if they could just have us charge it. Oh my days.
Well, the work of a can you give us well made?
He's asking you? Oh, I'm sorry. You would need to start his own game franchise. Probably. Anyone playing Pokemon Pocket? I don't know what that is, sorry. Lightning Fists? Make Yui a director? True. Believe that shawarma and pizza are the best of humanity's inventions. Yes. They're up there. Okay, so we're getting Flock's canvas, so we actually don't have to, like, help her at all. We can just kill her. We're gonna kill her on sight, chat, I'm sorry. She has to die. Not on sight, we have to heal her first, because that's the way the game works. We have to help her out. Make sure that she's, like, almost good. Have her get that little bit of hope in life, to where, like, she feels like she can survive. And then kill her. Because that's the only way that we actually get something useful in this game. Because Miyazaki said so. Why am I speaking to you? I didn't want that. Go away. I can use Fortisax's lightning spear now. Nice. We have to rest first, actually. It's okay, she dies anyway? True. That's the way the game works. Just as Miyazaki intended. Mm-hmm. If you kill her, I will unfollow on everything. You wouldn't. Look how orange the skybox is. It's a very orange skybox. What's everyone's favorite area in this game, like, aesthetically speaking? I'll unfollow IRL. Okay. Lendell. The Stone Coffin Fisher for sure. That's an interesting one. Does look pretty cool. Raya Lucaria. The Cerulean Coast. Altus Forest. It's so pretty. It is a pretty cool area. There's so many actually different types of terrain. So much different stuff. This game is so cool. There's so much cool shit. So many cool areas. But like this one random room that just like looks so fucking cool. And like cooler scenery than like any other fucking game. The Deep Rips, the Roar Base, Cerulean Coast, Gravesites Plain. Why are you asking us such questions? Because you guys always ask me questions, so like I'm allowed to ask questions back. Shaman Village, Noxtella. You look mad cute today. Thank you, Arinku. Arinaku? Arinikao. I don't know. Sorry, buddy. Kaled, unironically. The storeroom of the Shadowkeep. Reminds me of the Grand Archives. Weepin Peninsula. Okay, what am I doing now? Okay, we have the Flock's Canvas Talisman. Let's go kill Morgoth. Fully buffed. If we kissed, would you trip? Huh? If we kissed you, would you trip? What are you talking about? Fortisax's boss room. Pretty cool, yeah. Am I fat rolling? What is this? Under no circumstance. No. I have 8 endurance. That does make sense. Let's go to 10. I don't want a fat roll. Let's get some more faith. Would you let me hit? No. The bridge outside Messmer's room has a cool view. Does it? I haven't really stopped to look. Get a second flux canvas. I can get the faithful canvas, but it's only 4% damage increase. These are better. These ones are better. They're the besterest ones. Wait, why could I use Fortisax's lightning spear last time? Did I have the 2-finger heirloom equipped? I'm confused. I could use it before, but now I can't use it anymore. I'm confusion. Anyway. The most optimal. I know I need to stop. I'm sorry. Do you have a cat? No, I wish I had a cat there. I might be like moving houses soon. And when I move houses and I'm like situated and stuff, I'll probably end up getting a kitty cat. I don't know what it's going to be though. I want a cute little kitten. Why don't you look next time when you... Huh? Then you Ninja Turtle? What about Ninja Turtle? I mean, the Faithfuls, they stack? Yeah, but it's only 4% damage though, so yeah. What does raise potency incantations do? What does raise potency incantations do? What do you mean? Or is like, was it when like a talisman says raises the potency? It means like just damage. That's all it means. Makes it more potent. This, you can't read anything? I'm sorry. What you said didn't even make any sense. Thank you for the bits, Kaka. You need new glasses? The chat like moves and stuff and the text is small. Leave me alone. Once you get a cat, you'll end up getting more. Is that true? You'd be so cute with a kitten? I'm cute either way. But you're right. Munchkin cats are my favorite breed. Why does the skybox look weird? King Morgoth, last of all the kings. Yeah, we get it, buddy. Stay still. Please, 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 please. Oh! Don't clip that. No, not again. I just wanted to stay at full health. This is fine. Let me hit. Oh. That's fine. Hit him. We're going for it. Poise it. Nice. See, in the second phase is going to be more weaker to lightning damage. We're going to buff up. Then I'm going to fully charge this. He's going to go for the grab attack and grab me. I feel like... He stopped! Oh, look at that. What a stupid spell. Nice. We did it. Now his ego is huge because one chatter called him cute. What? I think I'm cute. You watch Arcane? I have not watched Arcane, no. Siberian cats? Would you name your cat a Soulsborne name? Probably not, no. I don't think I would, no.
Hello. Allow me. You are unable.
I'll name him something simple. Bob. Bartholomew Fredrickson the Third. Sarosh? No. Fallout is better than Arcane? Well, like, they're very different things, right? I don't know. Faith! Spot. Let's go get some mind. Chat, she was holding my hand. I think she likes me. My favorite cat's breed is Oriental Shorthair. Name it Meow Scratch Inferno Lord. Meow Scratch Inferno Lord. Name your cat Zweihander. You got that Chad drawline? Bro is leveling up Mind. Mind is actually one of the stats that you actually benefit of leveling the most. If you actually guys watched my talisman video, I kind of talked about it a little bit. But the benefits of actually leveling up Mind is actually kind of insane. Like every single point will give you like 6 or 7 points into FP. Which like, nothing else really does that. Like leveling up Endurance, you probably get like 1 or 2 points into Stamina. Leveling up your damaging stats might give you like a couple points in damage. But Mind is actually pretty beneficial. And I think for the main reason is because that's like the only thing that Mind actually does. Whereas like Endurance does have like multiple benefits. But your Mind is just basically FP. But you actually get a lot of returns. Which is why I value things like the Viridian Amber Medallion. Because like the Viridian Amber Medallion can result in like 10 is like the equivalent of having like 10 to 15 points into Endurance sometimes. But the Cerulean Amber Medallion is like the equivalent of having like 5 points in Mind. So it's like... It's pretty cool. Why am I talking about that stuff? You guys don't care. Let's go teleport. I'm not running there. Show all graces. Everything still costs stamina though. Yes. What does that got to do with anything? I sharpen my Zweihander with that jawline. Name the cat's Mewy. Mewy is actually a funny name. Mewy. Name your cat Troll. I have to go see what the cat looks like first and pick a name that is fitting of what the cat looks like and based on its initial behaviors and first impressions. I feel like I would rather have it be like that. Name him Butters. Butters is a cute name. Buy a black cat. I don't think I want a... black cats are kind of cool though. I don't know what I want. I don't know. Can you name your cat after me? I'm not naming it Gideon. No. Arcane has a better story, but Fallout is way better adaptation. What are you saying? Like it's more faithful adaptation, or why do you say what do you mean? Name it Mountain Dew. I'm okay. Name your cat Chad. Do you guys have a cat? And if so, what's the name of your kitty cat? What's wrong with my name? Gideon. It's not gonna name my cat Gideon. I'm sorry. I want a cat named Dr. Pepper now. Name it Doggo. Finn, Lunar, and Ewan. Ewan. And named her Pruna. Smokey. So those are actually fucking cute sounding names. And the names that you guys recommended me. We're mid. What the fuck? My cat's name is Charlie Baker. My cat's name is Michifu. Michifu? Michifu. I'm gonna name my cats Yalda Both, God of the Old Testament. Yalda Baoth? I don't know how to say that name. Name your cat Blue Dew. I'm not gonna... Cat's name is Snow. I had a cat, I named her Marsha. Why do people have to randomly start comparing shows out of nowhere? Grow up and learn to listen and without the need to compare. Yeah, I think the main reason they're comparing it is because, you know, they were like competing in the Game of the Year awards and stuff. So I was like, this one is actually better. You can just enjoy both, you know? Name your cat Estes. Estes is unironically not a bad sounding name. But no, I don't name it Souls, right? Name it Piercing Damage. I might name it a Venomous Fang Occult plus 25. Name your cat Armored Core 7. Sasha. Quicksilver Bullet. and name him Chalice Dungeons. Ceaseless Discharge. Pick up the stupid golden seed, you bum. Thank you. Marek is Hammer. Come FPK. Gumby. Just came from watching the entire talisman video. Well done. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, Jish. Glad you enjoyed the video. Just gotta work on the intelligence builds video, and then I gotta go rank all the crystal tiers. I actually didn't realize there's like 30 crystal tiers in the game. And then more than half of them are just mid. And they all sound the exact same as well. Let's go fight this stupid thing. Do you know that's, do you know Gamey Game? They're a video game podcast that record in Sydney or Melbourne. I don't know them, no. Name him Somber Smithing Stone 7. I might. I just might. Can I sometimes Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike can be kind of mid on horseback. That did pretty well though. That should miss me. Anyway. I just realized the other that stance damage tier only lasts 30 seconds. Yeah, the stone bob is only 30 seconds, yeah. I didn't value it that much. It's only like when you're trying to really melt bosses like straight away. Or like if you have a particular like build that with the stone bob tier, it makes it like stance break in like one hit or one combo, you know? What a stupid spell? Yeah, it's pretty stupid. It's probably still the best one. Probably still the best spell in the game, chat. Who knows? We'll see how it performs against the DLC bosses, like, because they're typically smaller bosses in the DLC that move around a whole bunch, so we'll see. We shall see. But for that, we might have to use things like Endure to really make it work. Love the stone bob tier. I don't care. Do you? Like hold down parry or just to be individually parry everything. What's this for? Easiest to run in the challenge series? Yeah. We're just vibing today, chat. We're just vibing. Luxasia? What about Luxasia? I'm confused. Is that tier how you were stance breaking Millennia? With all Davis's L2? Yeah. Because all Davis's does 66 stance damage, and then with the Stone Bob tier, it does over 80. It's like 90 something stance damage. And that's going to stance breaker in one combo. So. But it only lasts like 30 seconds, so I like to use it for like the second phase and just unlock the entire second phase. But you can still like, you can still script the first phase as well. Because like you can use a first, you can use a fully charged attack, it'll flatten her to the ground, and by the time she's standing back up again, you can use the uncharged version, and that's just going to stance breaker. And you can just keep rinsing and repeating. Like I did in the video. I'm pretty sure it was like for the Blade of Mercy segment, maybe. Name your cat's whirligig saw. It's a good weapon. I dislike how the halberd has such an underwhelming movesets. The halberds have an underwhelming moveset. Which one? There's like the poking attack one, and there's like the one of the downward slam combo. Will Darkwind Greatsword be in the int builds tomorrow? Yes. Not gonna have top 5 intelligence builds without the Darkwind Greatsword. Yeah. Yeah. Do you get money from bits? Yes, I do get money from bits. Every single bit is like 1 cent. My problem with Liza P is that I am not incredible and parrying, and I want to instinctively dodge everything instead of parrying. I mean, my first playthrough of Liza P, I was very well just dodging everything. I wasn't even parrying. It was only like my second playthrough where I actually started to like parry stuff and deflect. And I feel like playing the game from scratch again. Like I feel like doing a brand new fresh playthrough. My second playthrough. You can just dodge? Yeah, you can very well just dodge in Liza P. Like it's possible. Like my first playthrough was just dodging. Like there were some things that I deflected, like maybe like some fury attacks. I hate that. I hate this thing. This thing is disgusting. Go away. You disgust me. Can't wait for tomorrow's vid. It's tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. If I can lock in I like the halberd sweep attack. Yuri will two-shot Bale with a well-placed, fully charged Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. Maybe. It depends on how much skibbity fragments I have. Darkmoon, Wingrise Stell, Moonveil, Death Poker. What's the fifth one? That's what I was deciding. I think the fifth one is probably going to be Carrion Sovereignty build. Was that a Carrion Sovereignty build? Death Ritual Spear. Maybe like an Ice Spear build. But I've already done an Ice Spear build with the Dexterity ones. Or the Glintstone Chris. What's up, Sam? How things, buddy? Have you ever fought this super big hand under the finger ruins? The what? Like the boss material, what? Do you do YouTube full time? Yeah. I don't have a day job, no. This is my day job. I stream and then I make videos when I'm done. Why not just the Glintstone Chris? Because I'm not sure if I like the Glintstone Chris build better than I would actually like a Carrion Sovereignty build. I can actually combine them both because Carrion Sovereignty and Glintstone Chris both benefit off the Shard of Alexander and the Godfrey's icon. Do I have enough for FP flasks? That's gonna be fine. So I could combine them together. But it'd be kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know. Would you consider this a stressful job? No, not at all. This is very easy. I can like wake up whenever I want to, start the stream whenever I want to. There's no one in charge of me. I can do what I want. The only like stressful part about it is like, damn. The only stressful part about it is that you have to be like self-motivated. And you have to like think of ideas for content. And what a stupid fucking spell. See you, Ronar. You have a good one, man. How long have you been doing it? For like a couple years now. Editing videos is hard and scary. Yeah, I mean you get used to it when you're doing it every day. Can I not walk in a straight line, please? I forgot to go get a Somber 10. Go get that. Go kill Commander Niall. Forgot about that. How much do you know about the lore? Not that much. With Elden Ring's replay value, there's always some room for more content? Yeah. I hope they add the Covetous Demon to Night Rain. That'd be lit. You jumped into that thing the first time you got there? I did, yeah. The first time I got here, I'm like, let's just try it out. I'm probably not going to survive, but I did, yes. I did jump in there. Okay. Level up. That was only that much faith as well. Crazy shit. Talk to Melina. Some super big finger creeper, like 3 times bigger than the one that falls in the crow. There's one that's 3 times bigger than the one that falls in the crow. Is there? I don't know. I'm gonna play DS2, the only thing that I haven't played yet besides the console exclusives. Good luck. Have fun. Don't be afraid to look things up. The game's pretty complicated. Doesn't really explain much. Best part about the game is probably the build creation. There's lots of really cool and interesting stuff that you can make. Because you can like infuse like every single weapon, and you can like buff the weapons that can be infused. Just be patient with the game. It's a long game. There's lots of areas to explore. Like if you want to go into like more specific types of builds, it might require a lot of effort. So it's gonna be like one of the longer playthroughs. So just go into the game thinking that. Because if you try to like just get through the game, it's gonna be pretty shitty. Especially because like if you die and you want to like run back and speedrun the game, and the game is not favorable for that type of playthrough, it's just not. So you just need to have patience. Because it's the game that can downward spiral faster than everything else. There's no other Souls game that can downward spiral. Because like as soon as you start having a bad time, it's like a wrap. Like you're not going to like Dark Souls 2. When is a soiled loincloth build? We ain't doing one of those. Level adaptability, yeah. Do that too. Big ass sword build. Want to do my first playthrough with a big ass sword. Picking Dark Souls 2 for the game with a big ass sword is definitely a choice. The game is kind of more favorable for quick weapons, but hopefully you have fun with it. There are some viable larger weapons out there. Reason why it's kind of jank in Dark Souls 2 is because you have to kind of like level up vitality. And that's kind of annoying. Move! My dad saw the giant's finger creeper and said it looked like a bunch of giant dicks. Why is your dad thinking? I don't care. Maybe he's right. Least favorite armor set. I don't know. I don't know my least favorite armor set. Why don't you collect map fragments? I don't go out of my way to pick them up. I don't know. I don't need them. I know where I'm going. I play this game all the time. Always exhaust dialogue of NPCs. They give you lots of items. Yeah. Great sword and is cool in Dark Souls 2, but the vertical moveset's kind of bad. It's because like the tracking in Dark Souls 2 in general is kind of shit. Otherwise, the vertical moveset's not the worst thing. It's pretty cool to have. But if you're gonna go with the greatsword, I recommend just power stancing it. It's pretty cool. But that requires a lot of stat investment. Going with like the R1 to L1 combo is pretty cool. Rolling attack is a travesty? Yeah. Bro's played the game every day for 2 years. He is the map, yeah. I said I wanted to go kill Commander Nile, didn't I? Let's go kill him first. He's like resist to lightning damage. The second boss we have to fight, that's resist to lightning damage. No way. So much better than a holy damaging playthrough, isn't it? D-Steel is my first Souls game and will always have a special place in my memory. MLG YouTube edits were my introduction into the memes and dubstep. MLG YouTube edits. That's a throwback. What do you kids know about MLG? Why didn't the Godskin Duo appear? Because it only appears once you go to like the middle of the arena. That's why. I don't like how much damage I take there. It's annoying. Do you like girls, perhaps? Yes, I do. In fact, I love them. They're great. Shout out to girls. They're pretty cool. Probably my favorite gender for real, for real. Loretta is so cringe. Yeah, she is. W women. Yes, I remember rooting for Tyler Blevins. Ninja? So you're gonna skip them by running past? Yeah, you can like hug the right wall. You'll be fine. Sasquatch, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Please hit them both. Oh, it didn't hit them both. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Hit him! Insane damage. Go buff. That's gonna hurt. No, he hit me. This is gonna get me fucked up, but I don't care. Oh, that's actually good RNG. I hate that attack so much. Do the follow-up, please. That's kind of like annoying. That's also very annoying. Come on, hit him multiple times, please. I want to see his Lansax's glaive there. That's fine. Please hit him. Please. That's not good. Oh, thank God. I thought I was gonna die there. Nice. Drink the juice. It's been the hardest fight thus far. Nice. Lansax's glaive has some uses. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. They're all like so... they're like all slightly different. And slight specific uses that it's like really hard to like rank them all. Obviously, Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike is number 1. That's just obvious. Do a blue lightning only run? That's another thing. The Frost Lightning one is somewhat similar too. Because like Lansaxes can go out pretty fast. So like in those instances where you want to outspace a boss, it does pretty well. And then, but like Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear is like quicker and does more damage. It also does go out pretty far, but at range it doesn't really hit that hard. And then and it might be outclassed by Fortis Axes, but Fortis Axes has like a longer animation. And like, when would you really be using this spell? And the instance where you'd use Ancient Lightning Spear, where you're like against bosses that have shorter openings. And it's like, would you be using this spell or like another incantation? It's so hard to like try and gauge. Let's just go teleport to the Consecrated Snowfield. We need to go kill Anastasia. So we can go get the, that thingy thing, whatever it's called. The Somber Dragonstone stuff. Sorrowline has a special death animation if you know hit him. That is correct. Which attack from which boss is the most BS in your opinion? Oh, wow. There's a lot of annoying ones out there. I mean, like, the Meteor one comes to mind. That's probably the most BS one. Meteor. There's lots of annoying attacks, though. Let's go use this. I cannot believe that happened. That's fine. Hyper Armor Tank. Oh, it didn't hit her? The follow-up didn't hit? Oh, why is she like this? Did I do that? Oh, thank God. She didn't tank that. Nice. Cool. The casting sound is so satisfying? Yeah. What's the maddest you've ever been at this game? Probably playing like PvP randomly one day. Like nothing makes me more mad than like online or PvP stuff. Shit pisses me off. Okay, plus 10. Let's go fight the Godskin Door. Who here is actually 30 or older other than me and Ethereal? You guys are over the age of 30? How are your knees? Okay, there's lots of older people in here. I am? 30 is still plenty young. Stop it. Stop playing. Please hit them both. It hit the fat guy. Okay, how did it miss all of them? I hate you. I'm going for it. I cannot believe this shit. Of all the attacks that you had to do, why that one? Let me just hit you with the Fortis axes. Please. I'm using it. That's fine. I'm using it again. Kill him. Nice. Don't interrupt me. That did some decent damage, didn't it? Well, that's that them. Big dead. Now, if only Death Lightning had that range, yeah, Death Lightning is awful because it's like it's actually RNG based. Or at least for like Ancient Dagger's Lightning Strike, they kind of go in their own directions, like guaranteed directions, even though it's still like a bit hard to aim. So, might be somewhat RNG, but Death Lightning is way more RNG heavy. Ever feel like you were lucky, or did you attribute your success on YouTube and your hard work and dedication? Well, look, some of it's obviously some of it's luck. When it comes to YouTube, because it's a matter of this, like YouTube just like exposing your videos and just prioritizing them in the algorithm. But obviously you still have to have like a decent idea for it to gain traction to begin with, and then you're gonna have to have like at least like a good video and constant videos for your viewers to keep sticking around for the next ones. So I'd like to think that most of it is based on my hard work. Especially when like the DLC came out. Like I was making like daily videos, staying up to like 3 o'clock in the morning every single day. I wake up, I stream, finish stream, right to a video. And I had like daily videos for like 2 months. And they're like, they were lengthy videos too, like all rankings and stuff, like. She was crazy. You can avoid Materia's BS attack by being as close as possible to the air pressure coming out and under the beams. It's not, is it consistent though? So yeah. There is that. See, against bosses like, or enemies like this, Fortis axes is better. It doesn't send them flying in the first hit, but that's fine. You probably don't want it to send flying. He just did a backflip. No way. Like I was like so motivated when the DLC came out. There'd be times like now it's like hard to just like get motivated to make content because like stuff that's you already covered, you know it's not going to get as good a viewership. How did I didn't walk in a straight line. Haven't been here in months. How's everything? How's it going on, AC? How things, man? I'm doing well. How are things with you? Just still tanking along with Elden Ring. Does Endure better on small weapon? Endure is typically better on smaller weapons, yes. Yui motivated? Yeah. I was really motivated in the DLC. Because, like, I knew it was such, like, a big thing. I was, like, so worried before the DLC came out. I was, like, super scared. I was, like, such a big opportunity. And I'm not going to get like an opportunity like that for a very long time. So I was like, I had to take advantage of it. And I was like scared if I was like not going to be as motivated. But like I was like super fucking locked in. Like unbelievably locked in. There'll be time that like I'll finish a stream and like straight to a video. There was a time where like I was like just daily videos for like 2 whole weeks or 3 whole weeks. Staying up to like 3 o'clock in the morning every day, waking up like at 8, 9 a.m. to start a stream. And there was like one day where I was gonna rank all the unique skills, and there was like 50 something unique skills. I did a stream that day, and I did the whole video in that one day as well. I got like all the gameplay for the stuff, talked about it, edited the whole fucking thing, uploaded it like at 3 a.m. and I went to sleep like at 4 a.m. I was like, alright, cool. And I got so sick after that as well. And I still dropped daily videos, which was crazy. But it was worth it because I ended up gaining like 60,000 subs in like 2 months. Which is better, Convergence or Shadow of the Erdtree? I mean, Shadow of the Erdtree. Obviously. So yeah. That was that. I have like a severe case of FOMO. I have that fear of missing out. And like that fear of like people making videos, the same videos before me. I was like, I have to get them out. So I was like super motivated. That almost hit him again. And in comparison, lightning spear. He might hit me with a follow-up, but I can kill him here. That's fine. And again. It's such a cool spell. I like Fortis Axes. I think Fortis Axes is the second best. What's the FP cost again? 35. It's not really as comparable to Dragon Strike because this one actually is like a faster animation, obviously, compared to like... Because I think Dragon Strike is not really worth using it uncharged. Maybe sometimes. But Fortis Axes gets hyper armor, faster animation, and it can like stun lock those smaller enemies too. So it's pretty cool. Probably like its second best. But like you get them both like relatively later in the game, and they have like this has like high requirements still. So like I think Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear is like a good earlier option, but I still think it's like outclassed. But like it's still probably useful like later in the game too, because it's like a faster animation. But like there are other close range like hard hitting spells in the game that I'm probably gonna like more. But if you're fighting one that's weaker to lightning damage, it's gonna be good. I kind of wish that instead of Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear, we just had like a quicker close range option. Because like I don't mind the existence of Lansax's Glaive because it goes out pretty far. It's like at least somewhat different. And it can hit multiple enemies better. It probably serves better as an AoE. This one's good for single target. I think this should have been like a lightning version of Carrion Slicer. Would have been cool. I don't know. Maybe. Let's just keep going into damage. Fuck everything else. And as much damage as this actually does, I can actually go grab the Priestess Heart transformation and gets 20% even more damage. And I had like less than 60 fucking faith there as well. Or like around 60 faith for that fight. Which is like not even optimal for the Erdtree seal. So I can actually go get a second Gravelstone seal. Level that one up. Get the Priestess Heart. And that could be doing even more damage. Took until Elden Ring for FromSoft to evolve Lightning Spear to Lightning Spear ×7. Yeah. Well, like Heavenly Thunder is the same thing, right? Isn't it Heavenly Thunder from Dark Souls 2? Like Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike? It's a decent spell. It's obviously nowhere near as good, but it's decent. Wouldn't lightning version of Carrion Slicer be stronger than Catch Flame? Probably. And I'd rather use that as well, because it's cooler. Because lightning is cooler. Heavenly Thunder is just Lightning Firestorm? What, isn't Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike just Lightning Firestorm? What a sad state of affairs. I think Dragon Strike might be kind of cringy. I'm not gonna use it anyway. I might switch to Fortis Axes. Never fucking mind. We can access Fortis Axe's Lightning Spear earlier. Yeah. I mean, how many people are really killing Fortis Axe earlier in the game though, right? Because like going all the way down to the deeper depths and doing the whole like Leonia shit in the inverted tower, it's like so annoying to go grab. Not the best incant in the game, by the way. I mean, I've always had it at number 1. But I was like, my Knight's Lightning Spear run that I had was pretty good. So I was like, maybe Knight's Lightning Spear was better. But we'll see how it goes in the DLC, because maybe the DLC might be different. We'll see. We'll see. It was irony? Yeah, but I actually asked that question earlier in the stream. It's like, what if it's not the best? So, I thought you were referencing that. Plassie's nuke would have been dope. That probably would have been dope, yeah. Would have been. Can Night Frame be classified as a slop? It basically reuses old and unused assets. You can call it whatever you want to, as long as it's a good game. It depends on how much is actually reused assets. Like I don't know, if like at least half of the game is like just original enemies and weapons and spells. I feel like as long as like the spells and the skills and the weapons are all original, at least like 80% of them are original, then I think that's all that matters. Honestly. If you could wear one of any of the Elden Ring talismans in real life and gain their effects, which would you pick? The Gold Scarab Talisman.
It's been
a long while, Morgott. Long and hard. Kind of wish you got Placia's claw move. Oh, that would have been so cool. The claw move. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind the Dragon King Cragblade, but the claw move would have been cooler than Placia's Ruin, honestly. I mean, Placia's Ruin is pretty cool, I guess. Long and hard. Oh, bad RNG. Oh. That's when the RNG hits correct, right? That's when it's good. I should have stayed next to the middle of the arena. So if I hit him as the second phase started,
that will be all.
The lightning would actually went out that far.
Didst me good service.
Damage is so stupid? Yeah. Wish you got to the blood shower from mode. The blood shower from mode. We're 3 hours into the playthrough, chat. Those branches that prevent rune loss, I would go gambling. That's actually a good one. That's actually good. From the time it took you to get from Lendel to Godfrey, it takes me to get through Farah Mazula. I am just like speedrunning. Why isn't Placia's Ruin boosted by the Dragon Communion Seal? I don't know. Like, Placia's not even classified as like a dragon or an ancient dragon in the game. Because he actually doesn't take bonus damage to like those bonus dragon damaging sources. Like the... like the dragon greases and shit that's supposed to do bonus damage to dragons, or like the dragon hunter katana, they actually don't do bonus damage to Plasty for some reason. So I don't know. He's like a different. He's built different, yeah.
Now I fight as horror loom.
Why is the great katana better on keen than heavy if the two-handed bonus? It's probably at higher levels, so I wasn't paying attention. I don't know FP anyway. Oof. Wrong button. That one doesn't have any... That's not leveled up. That's +0. Is Plasty's run actually kind of good? It's not bad. I'm gonna jump over it. No, I ruined it. I ruined it. I wanted to jump over it and I did it too late. That's insane. I can't even see his health. If I had a hype ROM, it'd be insane. Fortis Axis does get a bit of hype ROM, but but clearly Godfrey is a bit too much. So here's a gold. I know I only have one. It's fine. We need a Dragon Saga in the game for real. The Dragon Saga? $60 faith. You know what I'd never do, chat? Kill the tree sentinel. Let's go do that. No, come back. I felt like it. I wish you had actual death builds in the game. Imagine a boss having 3,000 to 4,000 health, death bar like poison or bleed. When you fill his bar, it instantly dies. Would have been so cool. It's hard to balance like an instant death mechanic, you know? That's why it shouldn't have existed to begin with, or should it have been something different. Like an instant death mechanic it's just super cringe. It should have been like something different. They don't really get too creative with their status effects. Their status effects are like, okay, we have percentage damage, we have percentage damage over time, and we have a debuff, and we have percentage damage, and we have another percentage damage over time. It's like we can think of more stuff. Or is there more frost lightning spells? Yeah. If you hit an enemy 1 million times, it will instantly die from Deathblight. Yeah. I like crit damage like in Liza P and Wukong. You like the crit damage like in... Oh, you talk about like this randomized damage that just sometimes like this does bonus damage and shit? I don't know how I feel about that. Don't know exactly how I feel about that one. I should actually do this boss later. Go to the DLC first and go get like the Priestess Heart. Then come back and like one-shot the fucking Elden Beast. Parry this! Said fuck your shit. Don't teleport just yet. Wait. Thank you. Oh, and I could dodge that as well? Oh, we lit. Go teleport backwards. Thank you, buddy. Letter and friends versus the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? Definitely Letter. Use the stupid thing. Oh, I'm only gonna use it once now. Oh, that was shitty RNG too. Oh, that was dookie RNG. Oh. I didn't want to do it anymore. I'm leaving. We'll go to the DLC. We'll come back. I want to one-shot this boss. I want to one-shot it. It's got a Moog. Sekiro isn't my favorite Souls game, but it has the least flaws. It's easy to make like a more polished game where you don't really have like RPG features or have to worry about, you know, making a really large game. You can make it more polished and refined. Easier to balance that way too. I don't need anything else. Let's just go kill the boss. Like, there's no need to go grab golden seeds or get more runes. 99% of the builds in this game are just more damage to your most spammable blood and stuff. Remnant 2 builds are like 10 times better, bigger variety of effects, both offensive and defensive. That's why I'm kind of excited for Night Rain. Because it's not going to be like a traditional RPG, so there's going to be a lot more different types of stuff. I feel like there'll be a lot more nuanced builds. But there's going to be no stats, so it's just going to be like loadouts. So to speak, I guess. But like, what's the best loadout in Night Rain? We'll see. We shall see. Let's go use it again. I was gonna proc madness on myself. Yeah, whatever. When are they gonna include modern dragon lightning strike? Walk closer, you idiot! Oh, what are you doing? Oh, he's staying still. He just walked to the side slowly and dodged that entire thing. That's crazy. He's gonna let me fully charge this. We're good. I've never seen him do a back-to-back like that. That's kind of crazy. Chad, he's just better than me. That's all it is. He's just better than me, chat. I might have to die. Oh yeah, now you get the good RNG. Silly game. Okay. Now I'm gonna need you to give me a good opening for something. That'd be fantastic. That works. Nice. Oh, I wanted to use Fortis axes. Nah. Oh, we're good. Don't walk into the thingy. Wait. This is so winnable. Wait. That's good. Don't hit me.
What's going on, Yui? Gang.
Wasn't even close. The boss strafed my moveset. It's crazy stuff. Okay. Let's go on Thirsty. How things, bud? Let's go to the DLC and start one-shotting some more bosses. Do I want health? Health is pretty important, but I want damage too. Fuck health. Damage. Best Disney Channel original movie. I don't know. Opinion on the sleep status. I think it's an absolute and utter joke. It sucks. Basically, every single boss is immune to sleep, and the ones that aren't immune to sleep are incredibly resist to it, and even then, when you proc sleep on said boss, it just like staggers them for like half a second, which is just like a worse version of a stance break, because at least for a stance break, they're vulnerable to a critical attack, and actually take bonus damage in this stance breaking effect. So sleep is basically trash. There's like 2 enemies that actually get put to sleep deep. Put to deep sleep, excuse me. So yeah. Kinda sucks. And also the sources of sleep are just terrible as well. The sources of sleep are just awful. Like, there's no sleep spells or Ashes of War. There's like 3 weapons. They all suck too. It's like... Like, it would have been cool if there was like a really like high damaging like spell that just happened to get some sleep build up. And they could proc it pretty quickly. Because like, it's not a bad thing to just be able to stagger enemies for a little bit. But sleep should have been able to like gain the ability to get a critical attack. That would have been pretty cool. So kind of like a stance break, but just sleep instead. And bosses are just way too... Like, this shouldn't be that many bosses like immune to sleep or that resist to it. It's like insane. Especially because like you compare it to bleed. Like every single boss is like weaker to bleed than there are to sleep. And you can proc bleed like so incredibly fast in this game. Whereas like all the sleep-based sources, it takes forever. Where are you going, buddy? No, let me kill the doggy. Let me kill the dog. Sick 180. Moog is vulnerable to bleed. Yeah, well, Moog, in Moog's instance, is a bit different because Moog actually takes less bleed damage compared to every other boss. It does like 8% damage compared to like the other bosses that take about like, what is it, 10-15%? Something like that. And also, every single time you proc bleed on Moog, he gets buffed. So he has like the Lord of Blood Exaltation equipped, so like you proc bleed on him, then he just gets bonus damage. But the funny thing is, it's still like the optimal way to kill him, no matter what. Like, it's still the fastest way to kill Moog. Because he's like that weak to bleed. Only a Souls player would ever say, let me kill the dog. Because he's a Lord of Blood? Yes. Did the Bloody Finger Club gets nerfed badly? The Blood Fiend's arm? No. It got nerfed, but it's like the smallest, little, tiniest nerf. Are the spells that buff weapons underpowered in Elden Ring? They were great in the Dark Souls trilogy. I would talk about like just weapon buffs. Somewhat underpowered. The reason why they were so amazing in the other Dark Souls games is because there weren't many elemental weapons to begin with. Like, most of the best weapons in the game were ones that could be buffed or infused. And in those instances, you were just always better off just going with buffs. And they were, like, better in the older games as well. You can just get a lot of damage. And you can still get a decent amount of damage in this game. But the thing is, like... most, like, the best weapons are ones that can't be infused. Like, there's a lot of, like, elemental weapons in the game. A lot of unique weapons. More so than all the other games, like, combined. And also the ones that can be buffed. You still benefit of going into a lot of stats, because in the other games you had, like, lower soft caps. So, like, once you hit the soft cap of, like, 40, you're like, okay, I might as well just go into, like, Faith and use a buff. But in this game, like, you still benefit of going into, like, 60, 80 dexterity. And also, if you wanted a weapon buff, there are, like, Ashes of War out there that can buff the weapon and do pretty well. And they'll give, like, percentage damage buffs, too. So things like Cragblade, that could do pretty well. And, like, most of the best skills in the game are, like, projectile-based skills. And, like, a weapon buff is going to do nothing for you there. And most of the best weapons that can be infused tend to do bleed. And in that instance, Blood Flame Blade would just be the best thing to use, because Bleed is like a broken ass status effect. So like it's just like a lot less useful in this game. Especially because that like... I won't say that. Actually, it can give you some decent damage. Like, it's still really good. And there are some builds out there that can, like, you know, rely on it. But, like, because it was, like, optimal in terms of, like, maximizing your damage in the other games, in this game you can get, like, perfectly fine damage. Arguably even more damage with, like, elemental infusions and stuff. Because of all the different elemental buffs that you have with the crystal tears and whatnot. Like, you get so much damage with those builds. That, like, relying on a buff sometimes to get maximum damage is just not worth it. Because you have to keep reapplying the buff every single minute, and it gets annoying, so... It's just not necessary anymore. Because it just made all the other things just more worth it. So yeah. That's the thoughts on that, I guess. It's because there's lots of stuff in the game, and it's just outclassed now. Which is fine. One thing that's like annoying though is because like it's typically you would use things like pine resin and stuff at the very least. And I would like to use things like greases, but the greases in this game are very low damaging. Like they only give you like plus 80 to a particular stat. As you use the DLC ones, which are actually a respectable buff. But you have to farm for them all. You can't really like just go to a merchant and just like buy an infinite amount. It's like where you could in the other games. So yeah, there's that. There is that. Why literally every single DS2 gameplay footage I see includes lightning weapons, no matter the type. Everything weak to lightning there, basically. The thing is, everything that wears like an armor set is like weaker to lightning damage, and every single type of enemy in that game is just a guy in armor, so... Everything is just fucking wicked to lightning damage. It's just the optimal way. Just lightning infused weapons with lightning blade. Or sunlight blade, excuse me. Lightning is like the best element in like every single game. Anyway, have you tried peanut butter and apple? In what? What's the context there? Did you enjoy Convergence? I did. It was cool. Lightning is the best and coolest, basically? Yeah. Well, lightning is not the best in Demon Souls because there was no lightning in Demon Souls. So there you go. And there is lightning in Bloodborne. It's called Bolt. I don't think Bolt's as good as fire damage, though. So that's probably the only game. It actually might be. I lie. Might be. Because like the harder bosses tend to be weaker to lightning damage. I lied. Oh, Bolt. Yeah. Magic is the coolest looking element? You think so? I didn't care much for blue. I don't care for the color blue like that. I like lightning and the color red and shit like that's cool. So I like red lightning. Very necessary feet shot? Yeah. Zoom in on the feet. For no reason. I missed the person in armor type of bosses. Well, like, this is technically a person in armor. It's just, like, a lot more unique. The magic just gets boring after a while. There's no variety. Yeah, it's, like, a lot of... Because, like, magic... I mean, intelligence builds is just blue projectile attacks. That's all there is. Blood magic is cool. Yeah. It's a cool aesthetic, but... The spells are kind of... samey. Okay, I need you to, like... could I fully charge it here? Probably not. I have to get an uncharged version of you. And then I can jump this attack, and then get a... I just missed that completely. That's crazy. Give me that big damage. Oh, that's not big damage. Okay, now chat, I might die here, but it's for a good cause. We're good. Oof, that was close. Go to your, like... I don't think his buff to, like... Or transformation to, like, in between phases is actually, health based. I think it's more time based, right? It's like 30 seconds and you guys like transform to a different phase or element. I should be able to fully charge it and never mind. I lied. I lied. Go transform. Oh, you jumped too far away. No. We're good. That should kill him. Wow. Ancient dragons. I might die here. Never mind. We're good. Never seen him switch back and forth quick. What is more stupid? Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike or random dancing lion? Yeah. The dancing lion lightnings. What's like so annoying about the bosses in the DLC is like almost every single attack just knocks you down to the ground. Like in the base game, there'll be plenty of attacks that just like stagger you. Even like large, harder hitting ones. Like Plassy's like AoE lightning attacks, they just like stagger you slightly. But like the lightning strikes in the Divine Beast boss room, every single one just like knocks you down to the ground. Like half his Midra's attacks, like Midra, he just uses a greatsword. Half his attacks just knock you down and send you flying to the ground. Like everything just sends you flying. It's annoying. Had to turn off vibrations in my controller. Yeah, I haven't had vibrations on in like 6 years. You gets hits once and it goes it so over. It is. Never want to get hit. So chat, I think Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike still gets #1. Actually, we'll see. We'll see where these DLC bosses go. Because Knight's Lightning Spear is probably easier to use. But like the damage output, I don't know why I did that. Undeniable. Why do I log into Fortnite and see Skibidi Toilet? Did they add Skibidi Toilet to Fortnite? No way. Steering wheel playthrough when? Wait a minute, there's water here. Get him! That was bad RNG. Come here. He dodged that entire thing? Can I jump over that? I jumped over that. That's huge. And I got a stance break. Fortis Axis is actually pretty good. Puts in some work. Why turn on this function at the first place? Why does it exist? Immersion, I guess, is the purpose for vibrations, right? How many of y'all stand up to wipe? Stand up to wipe? People actually do that? Go crazy against Mateer because there's water around? Yeah. There's lots of areas where there's like water around, so... Lightning damage only just gets better in the DLC, which is crazy. See, this will be like an area where Fortis Axis does pretty well, right? Because they get hyper armor. Never mind, his shield just counteracts everything. And again, come closer to me. That did decent damage even through his shield. What sorceries have you... would you build alongside Blades of Stone? What sorceries would I use, would I build alongside Blades of Stone? Well, Blades of Stone is like a physical option, serves as like a nice AoE, it's good at stance breaking. So to complement that, I guess Knight's Comet. And then something to... If I'm building around sorceries, or building in intelligence builds, it's like the same fucking like 5 spells like every time. And you'll see it in my intelligence video, which I might drop tomorrow or the day after. Top 5 intelligence builds. But... it'd be like Carrion Slicer, Knight's Comet, Zamor Ice Storm for a frost-based option, Shard Spiral for larger bosses, Blades of Stone for a physical option, and that's it. Like maybe Combo Dessert in some cases. Fleeting Microcosm is like a pretty good AoE spell, like a ranged AoE, so hitting like multiple enemies at a distance. But like that's it. Nothing else that I really find value in. It actually goes that far? Damn. Ow. Good spell, chat. Go away, doggy. He didn't even get... Oh, I used the gravel stone seal. Like, why was the damage so bad, though? Oh, the dog does that much poise damage. Okay, why did that one hit so hard? Did I get hit twice there or something? I am not fighting you. Wait, he's wearing my armor set. Wait, I need to beeline it to the priestess heart. Right, we need to go kill Bale. Might kill Bale before we kill Mesmer. We'll see. I want the priestess heart. Which boss attack would you tank IRL? For me, it would be Mesmer's grab. Yeah, same. I could tank that one. There's no way that does any damage to me. Boom! Boom! Dodge that one. Dodge that one. Run away! Oh, even the Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear is pretty good. I feel like it does more damage in like one hit, right?
What's going on?
But
Yui
Fortis Axes can like stun
gang?
lock and... Oh, look at that. That was nice. Oh, he does a lot of damage to me. He can heal? But that one one-shots him. Will you fight the Putras at night? We'll see. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. What's my skibbity at? +3. We can get to +4 and just destroy this boss. Best boss theme in Elden Ring. I like Fortis Axes, honestly. I like Fortis Axes the best. I like things like Godskins and Radagons as well, but like I hear them so often, so maybe that's probably part of the reason why I like Fortis Axes the best, because I don't hear it as often. And when like you actually listen to it back, it's like, damn, this shit's cool as hell. What's everyone's favorite boss theme in this game? Boss OST. Should they add Skibbity, Toilet, and Night Rain? Probably, yeah. Yui's weak to thrusting damage? What? I could tank Millennia's nuke. Sure you can, buddy. Okay, stay still. Damn, that does a lot of damage. Hold up. Damn, that hurts. She got hands. She just dodged through that. She has like an iframe dodge. Chat, we might be cooked. Fortis Axes, this is more consistent. Maybe we use Endure. I feel like that Yui struggles more against R'Lana than Radahn. But R'Lana is a more complicated boss than Radahn. Radahn is more simple. So... And Radahn actually gives you longer openings too. So like with some different types of runs, R'Lana is definitely the harder boss. But R'Lana does have like less health, and she's like easily cheesed. Like Radahn is like not as easy to cheese compared to like R'Lana. She's weaker to more stuff. Oh, perfect. And I still didn't really do that much damage. When you hit her once, she's so skinny. I'm gonna use it. Don't do anything stupid, please. That's gonna hurt me. Wait, she's gonna go buff. That's fine. Go second phase. Do it. Oh, why does that have to have a hitbox for? That's just not fair. I'm using it. I might die here. We're so fine. What? How did I miss that jump? Because I was toggling my spells. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Die! That was okay. Free aiming incance spells changes their hitbox. I don't know about that one. Scatter tree fragment. Does it get behind her when she does that? I seem to be like a step further away. I was too close. I don't have time to get behind her. Okay. More vigor. Chat, that should just listen to me when it comes to designing spells. See, if Lansax's glaive was like, could be fully charged to make an even bigger sword, like Carrion Sovereignty or Carrion Grandeur, this should be insane. And if Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear were just like a Carrion Slicer, lightning would be even better. Favorite thing about the DLC? Favorite thing about the DLC? Stop ignoring Yui's emails. What? Oh, yeah. True. Do you think they should have kept Rolana's and Romina's cut dialogue even if it wasn't complete? No. If they don't feel like they need to add it in there, then... If they feel like it wasn't gonna make sense creatively speaking, then sure. They know what they're doing. No need to leave it in there. Either way, it probably would have just been like this non-memorable dialogue anyway, so... What was I saying? Favorite part of the DLC, that's right. Favorite part of the DLC. Maybe the, exploration, probably the same thing as the base game. Finding all, like, the different branching paths and the different areas to go to and stuff. It's pretty cool. Is that the wrong grace? No, I don't think it's fine. How do you feel about Sekiro? Fantastic game. Polished, refined, amazing combat, great bosses, nice, smooth, quick, simple, easy experience. Branching paths, yes. Sekiro better than Bloodborne? I like Sekiro better than Bloodborne for the most part, yeah. I like replaying Bloodborne more though. Because, you know, there's more, it's an RPG. Not just an action adventure. If not for YouTube, I was never going to find the Royal Ruins map. It took me a while to find it myself. But I think I eventually found it. When I did, yeah. The Remembrance weapons are doo-doo. They're not the worst. They're not that bad. They're honestly like better than average compared to like all the other fucking games boss weapons and even the base game boss weapons, right? Damn. Yeah, heal up, buddy. That much less damage that does. And again. DS3 boss weapons are good. Somewhat good. There was like about 4, 5 that were actually really good. I actually gotta look at the list again. Completely empty, no loots, no anything, just 2-kilometer corridors with mobs. They could have put more stuff. It feels like there was a lot of just like random crafting materials everywhere and thousands of fucking cookbooks everywhere that you went. And that was like super annoying. Wasn't as much like stuff. Which, like, the base game kind of got affected by that too. Like, there's so many areas to, like, explore. And, like, it's fun to explore those areas to, like, see what cool shit's around the corner in terms of, like, enemies or, like, terrain. Because, like, there's some cool looking terrain, like, some nice views and stuff, and it's, like, visually pleasing. But in terms of, like, actual rewards, they're kind of fucking weak. So, like, the actual incentive in that area wasn't the best. But, like, there's always more reasons to try and explore more so than just getting loot. You know? Like, just seeing more terrain or fighting new enemies. That could be a good reason sometimes, but yeah. I mean, it's like some areas, some parts of the DLC were a bit... could have been worked upon. Probably a bit too empty. But for the most part, I think it's full enough. I think Abyssal Woods and, like, the Finger Ruins are, like, the most egregious ones. Such a large DLC, you know? Such a big map. What's a good lightning weapon in Elden Ring? Yeah, the Bolter Grants Axe and the Death Knight's Long-Haft Axes are probably the best two ones. That should not have hit me, I disagree. This might be good. Okay, how did all of that miss? That's good RNG. How did I should have just jumped there. I'm an idiot. Come here. This might fuck me up. Okay. No, you don't, buddy. No, you don't. Why do they keep imps? I hate the imps so much. Yeah, I don't know. They brought them back from Dark Souls 3. That was kind of annoying. Then they added even more annoying imps. That was pretty cool. The boss fights are good. It's enough for me. I play these games for bosses. Everything else can be underwhelming. If the bosses are good, I eat. That's fair. Everyone plays the games for different reasons. I wish that red flower area above the coast had more content. It's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I forget about that area. That was completely forgettable. Yeah. You know what? Never mind. Like, let me fuck them all up. Like, nope. They're all, like, separated as well. Like, that was not gonna work out well for me. Nope. And again. No, you don't. Damn, yes he does. Yes, he does. Heal. No, you... Okay, yeah, he does. Why do you hit me so hard for? I can't jump over that? Tactical retreat. This is so winnable. Easy game. I have no heals left. How did this happen? Happened to Mu Deng? He, I don't know. The internet moved on, I guess. People get bored pretty quickly. Stop that. You killed him? I killed him, yes. Does the gavel weapon you get after killing Bale have red lightning? Yeah, it's red lightning, yeah, but we're using spells, so. It's a spell only one, but I can use it to debuff enemies, but it's not a spell, so. Are you gonna play Night Rain solo with people? Both. I'll dabble in both. I assume that's the co-op version is going to be balanced around said, you know, it's gonna be balanced around the co-op, so I feel like the solo experiences are gonna be shit for the most part, and then people are gonna be like, make it better. What do you think about Millennia's Great Rune now? Pretty much invisible with the right build. I mean, it's very niche. And it gets annoying because Great Runes don't carry over to New Game Plus. So... And obviously, Rune Arcs are still, like, finite. So... will you transform into dragon? Yes, we'll go get the Priestess Heart. We actually probably get the Priestess Heart after this. Should I kill Mesmer first and then get the Priestess Heart? Might, actually. Might kill Gaius first, get some Scatter Tree Fragments, then go kill Bale with the Scatter Tree Fragments, and then kill Mesmer. Go Death Knight instead? No, I want to get Priestess Heart on more damage. Do you expect another patch with this game? I think there's going to be another patch, yeah. Oh, no. I wonder how much of the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree team that actually transferred to have them working on Night Rain. And I wonder actually when they started working on it as well. I feel like once they actually end up buying the Elden Ring IP, they probably decided to do it. So once From Software decided, like, owns Elden Ring, that's probably when they started brainstorming ideas as to what to do with the IP next. They probably like, we don't want to do a sequel, because fuck that shit, it's cringe. Like, we'll do a spin-off instead. And as maybe probably when, like, Shadow of the Erdtree finished, they probably decided to put a team on there. I didn't really see it being, like, that heavy in terms of a budget. And if there's, like, a lot of reused assets, it's probably not going to be, like, the longest thing to try and develop. So... What was my main point going to be? I kind of forgot. Have you not already done Red Lightning before? I have, but it was like way long. It was like a long time ago. Sony acquisition hasn't gone through yet, no. It was a long time ago. It was way before the DLC. And actually didn't include Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike into that run. Because actually I've never done an Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike run, so... We're doing it now. Because I wasn't exactly sure. I just wanted to confirm whether or not Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike is still the best incantation of the game. Bug, thank you for the follow. Because after I did my Knight's Lightning Spear run, I was like, that's pretty good. Use the Vike's spell. What, Vike's Dragon Bolt? I'm okay. I'm good on that one. That was rude. Fortis Axe's Lightning Spear is the sickest spell. Wish it were better. It's good. It serves its purpose, I think. Wish I had like more hype for ammo. Like it's enough hype for ammo. Like more when you like the jumping animation would have been pretty cool. But it stands broke that guy, stun locks all those smaller enemies, so it does well. It does its job. Does its job. To prove how bad the blue dew is, to do a Taker's Flame only run. Don't use blue flasks, just do blue dew. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I'm off that shit right now. Closing Circle and Night's Rain will end in a poison swamp. Yeah, it's like some damaging thing. I'm not sure it's like a poison swamp though. I don't think it spawns in a poison swamp. I think it's like a storm raid. I said I wanted to go kill Gaius first. We're gonna come back to this guy later. What's my fragments at? +9 right now. Vari's bouquet only run. No. Give me a few more fragments. Just in case if I'm not bothered to find any more. Blue Dances? No, Blue Dances only boosts physical damage. The Blue Dancer charm is like the physical portion. It's like the physical Scorpion charm. That's what it is. Anyway. +10. That's good enough. Who do you think is the worst dragon fight in this game? For me, Senesax? I mean, yeah, it has to be Senesax. But Ancient Dragons in these games, just fucking, they're awful fights. Awful, awful, awful fights. Let's go drink this. Oh, thank God I got it off. Go buff to the second phase. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Please, 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 please. No! I knew I was going to hit me. I should have stood backwards. Oh, he would have died as well. I'm going to stay at full health. Oh, this is so unfortunate, chat. I got bad RNG there. So it works with dragons more? It does work with dragons more. How did I not dodge that? I'm gonna use it. I might die here, but it's for a good cause. I went too far behind him, so he kicked me. What about Devour Scepter Ash only run? That might be impossible. Devour Scepter does such poor and awful damage and consumes like 30 something FP. Has really bad range. And no hyper armor. It might be the worst thing ever made. Our plot twist for the final boss of Night Rain is Lud and Zalan and the Poison Swamp with the Basilisk adds. Sounds lit. Dudes, Grail and Night's Cap give enough runes for the sign-up requirements? Maybe, yeah. Should do. Should do. Oh, baby, look at that damage. Look at that damage. That would have been the sickest fucking clip I've ever done in my life. I fucked up so hard there. Ah, it's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That upset me. That upset me. I timed it just a bit wrong. God damn it. Think you tanked that with Fortis Access? No. It has the same hyper armor. What bosses do you think will be on Night Rain from this game? I heard Morgoth is in it. I mean, the Morgoth is speaking in the cutscene or in the trailer. They'll probably have a lot of bosses from Elden Ring. I don't know which ones, but a lot of them. The more bosses they add, the more different every single playthrough can be. Why am I dying? Yeah, because it's all randomized, so I'm checking on nothing. Don't die. I'm dying. How do you feel about the next FromSoft non-spin-off game has the same class system as Night Rain? I mean, for the next game, I feel like their next game is going to be more RPG and not really like class-based, right? That's what I feel like. And I hope that's the case. Jeez. I can level up. Yeah, it's Bale fight in time. Okay, 60 of that. We have the Faith tier, so we don't need that. We can go try and get the, what's that called? The Blood-sucking tier. Could get that. Endurance, Mind. Got some Mind. Make sure you get the Blessed Do Talisman so you can use Ancient Dragon's strike every 37 minutes. Yeah. Do you think there'll ever be an Elden Ring 2 or another DLC for this game? No. No. This game's still running on the PS4. There's no need. We're done. We're off that shit now. And I think the Night Rain confirms that there's not going to be one. Basically confirms that. As if you would jump backwards as that happens. You're a dick. That was such a dick move. I hope you realize that. You better give me good RNG here to compensate. I swear, if you jump away, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm mad. I'm so mad. That's fine. We got bad RNG 2 times in a row. That's okay. But now we're not gonna get the good opening. Because now he's gonna be there. And now as soon as I walk into the boss room, he's just gonna pop off. Ah, we lost, chat. Almost had it. Bad RNG. Whenever I see you, I get butterflies in my stomach. Sounds unhealthy. Please, 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 please. Yes! Oh, that was still kind of mid RNG. Oh, not good. Oh, now you don't jump away. Chatty hates me. That's gonna hit me. It didn't hit me? Oh, look at that damage as well. That's gonna hit me because I went into the wall and he got dragged into the wall. So like the hitbox got delayed. What the hell is this? Jump that one, and then he died. Cool. Anyway, GG. Well played. I could have popped a gold pickled foulfoot there. Damn. Where is the girl? There she is. You have some weird chatters here. I know, yeah. I know. Mods, ban them all. Okay. It's fine. I just work here. Wait. We got it. Cool. I'm tripping. We have the Priestess Heart chat. 20% more damage incoming, but I'm gonna take a lot more damage, so it's fine. It's still gonna be somewhat challenging. Okay, 30 Mind. And we'll go Faith. We're gonna go Faith. And then we're still gonna go with this setup. We still have the Erd Tree Seal, the Gravelstone Seal in the offhand. Is there anything else to help boost our damage by even further? I think this is like the best. Don't you want the Rock Hearts? No, Rock Hearts boost your Dragon Communion spells. Priestess Hearts. I'll actually put it in my pouch. That actually, no. Actually, yes. We're gonna remove the Memory of Grace. I don't need the Memory of Grace. I can't use it here. Yes. What did I say? I don't know what I was saying. Yeah, Priestess Heart boosts your Dragon Cult incantations. Liddy. Okay, now this might be kind of mid. Florisax is such a cutie. It looks ugly though. This does? Well, compared to the dragon transformations in the older games, I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, we get one shot here? Probably. We're gonna try and go for the Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. And then probably fail miserably. Oh no. We're so close. I'm upset, Chad. He's not gonna let me. He let me! Oh, I didn't even do that much damage. If I create distance, then he has to lunge towards me, and I have time to use this. Chad. Oh, not good. Let me drink this. I rolled early. Okay, Fortisax's Lightning Spear time. And again. Come on, Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. Give it to me. Oh, come on, man. What the hell? Please, this time. Please. Thank you. I don't know what to do there. That's not good. I'll heal up here. We'll be safe. Let me buff again. That's cheating. Chat, I think we're dead. Where did he go? We're going for it, chat. We're going for it. We won!
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I. America.
It delayed the death animation because you had to finish the snake animation first. So it didn't actually count. That's crazy. Anyway. Let's run that shit back. Wait, we're gonna fully charge this? I did missed? Oh my god. How did you miss? That should not have hit me. I disagree. Red Lightning is like the easiest run? Yeah, it's been pretty easy. Been pretty easy. This has probably been like one of the most challenging bosses thus far. It's not letting me get my fucking Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. But Red Fortis Axis is doing well here, so. Fortis Axis are doing well. Nice lag game. Thanks for that. I love that so much. As I was about to get like my best opening for Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. I love that so much. God damn it. Give me like a snake attack or something. That's something that gives me like a longer opening. No, that's not the one that I want. This game is just straight up cheating me, man. I don't know why I want this one. Please miss. He didn't miss. I'm going for it. I don't care. Please. Oh, I have no flasks left. Would you look at that? Hit him! Ah, that's gonna kill me.
This creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Purple lightning would have been dope. Well, like the gravity is kind of purple lightning, right? Has like purple lightning-ish types of effects. Oh, lightless creature. Okay, let's go do that again. Pink lightning? Yes, Car, you can get your pink lightning. Which more lightning spells were projectiles or buffs instead of just having to be AoE spells? Yeah, we'll talk about it earlier. Lacks variety because all like the lightning spells are like the same. Okay, we're gonna do this again. It's still missed! Damn, even uncharges still like does a lot of damage. That's crazy. Okay, please let me get this off. Finally! Where was that the entire time? No, 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 die, 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 die. Nice. We did it. We killed him. Big boy damage. I have a gold horn tender too. Could have popped it there. Imagine sleep-based lightning fire. Make it much more viable. Sleep-based lightning and fire. Interesting. More damage. I need more. Actually, I want to go get the blood-sucking tier. Hold up. I need to go drop myself a hefty rock pot thingy. What's it called? I don't know. Hefty cracked pot. Hefty cracked pot. Drop one of those. Then drop... What's the actual one called? Furnace pot. Horsey. I don't know how to say that word. Is that silent? Ho? Joe Dirt, what's up, man? I am playing Final Fantasy VII Remake on PC this week. Missed this combat so much. Want From Software to rip them off. What? What about the combat of Final Fantasy VII? That makes it more appealing than FromSoft combat. Oh, it's raining. More damage. It's gone on big. How are you, buddy? Oh no, I aggroed the other one. Okay, this might be a mistake. Stop with that. No, not the grab attack. No, no, no. Chat, he cheated. Have you done a Stone of Garank Bestial Incans only? I have done a Bestial Incans only, but it was like a long time ago. I could probably redo it, we'll see. Should've went to that grace, that would've been better. Did Brodus cheat? Yes. Look at him just standing there like an idiot. Wait. Don't notice me. He noticed me. Oh, he's doing that one. Oh, he's doing that one. Oof, that was close. Please get it off. I clicked the wrong one. I'm dead here. Oh, we staggered him. No way. There we go. That's what I wanted. And again. And again. Okay, how did that miss? What happened there? Let's talk about it. There we go. I need to be back a bit further. Cool. Blood-sucking tear. Ugh. We're fighting Romina, weren't we? Oh, that means I can't benefit off the ritual sword talisman if I'm using the blood-sucking tear. What would I use then? Would I put in the faithful canvas talisman? The madness talisman? I could use the madness talisman, that's true. Just beat Millennia with a blue dancer's charm build for the first time. Good stuff. Nice. Just don't take damage. I'm using the blood-sucking tear, fool. Yeah. Age 1's Exaltation. We'll run that shit, and then we'll go with the Faithful Canvas Talisman. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. We're gonna go use this. Gonna go drink this. Gonna use this. Gonna use this. Please do at least half. Thank you. Use it again. Nice. It's gonna Isaac out things, man. Drink that. Drink that. Enter this. Switch to this one. Fully charge this. Nice. It missed. It was okay damage, yeah. Could have been better. Could have. I didn't hit it with like 2 of them. I could have like one-shot her as well. I thought she was gonna like lunge in towards me faster. I should have like charged it up like a second later. I'm gonna die here. I was listening to that Ramina music. No. What's the best what's the 2 best straight swords to power stance in Elden Ring? The 2 best straight swords to power stance in Elden Ring. Probably just a couple of Lordsworn straight swords. Probably a couple of broadswords will do nice. A couple of coated swords will do well also. I don't know. Noble Slender? I don't like Noble Slender like that. It's not like the worst damage. I hate these fucking birds. The cane sword? Well, we haven't killed the Elden Beast yet. Let's go do that. Let's just go teleport there, though. Oh, we haven't even killed Millennia as well. Let's go do that. I am Millennia, Blade of Mikola. Warhawk Talons? If I'm gonna do Warhawk Talons, I'll just go with like a 2-handed build. Because like the major benefit is the heavy attack, right? And like I think a power stancing build, the power stancing just outclasses the heavy attack. Cool. Wait, let me use this. Do I have it on? I do, cool. Wheel it. That was kind of disgusting damage. I fucked up there. Sorry. Kind of like baited her the other way. Wait, we need to get back into the water. Wait, no. This is not good. No way. And I missed my fucking thingy. She's gonna go like do some. Never mind. Oh, I'm dead. Unless I can hit her from here. I missed. Oh well. Which weapon has the best one-handed moveset? I'm trying to make a Black Flame Blade build. Which weapon has the best one-handed moveset? Katanas are pretty good. Straight swords are pretty good. Milady, yeah, Milady's pretty good. Oh, wait, don't sprint any further. Wait, hold up a second. Wait, I kind of fucked up a little bit. Give me a second, girl. I need a buff. I'm nothing without my buffs, I'm sorry. Oh, we need to get back into the water. Hold up. Come here. Come closer towards me. What are you doing? Oh. What was that? Verlana kind of pisses me off sometimes, I can't lie. That's fair. I had such a good thing going that last fight. She's not even that attractive? What's not even, what do you mean? Curved swords is alright, but no good Ash of War options? Yeah, kind of weird. Just don't use waterfall dance right now. She's letting me get it off. Oh, she went back in towards it. Oh, that's nice of her. What a nice girl. What a nice girl. She dodged that shit. I have to uncharge it. That still kind of fucks. She's letting me fully charge it? No way. What happened to my damage? What was that? Where did the good damage go? Why don't you use the dragon form twice? Like press the button to transform twice. Doesn't it buff you? I did do that twice. I did it. It's like a quick animation. It only lasted a minute though, so like I did it like afterwards. Fire Knight's Greatsword one-handed any good? Yeah, it's fine. I get hit by the shockwaves? Yeah, I know. Kind of weird. Some shitty ass RNG. Why are you sprinting towards me? Go away. I'm in the middle of doing my thing. It's very important to me that I kill you like this. Walk closer towards me. What are you doing? You're the worst. Don't. Good. She's gonna use waterfall dance. I'm cooked. I don't want to fight her anymore. Try to give up. I'm leaving. I had her one shot. That's good enough. Does Lord of Blood Excitation timer gets resets when continuous bloodlust proc? Yes. Let's go fight Plassi. Should have buffed first. I'll see you thirsty. You have a good one, man. Palace Shibari isn't a red lighting spell? I'm not doing damage with it, so it's fine. I don't have time to use the thingy. I did it, chat. I won. I beated the boss. Okay. 80 faith. Let's get some, I don't know. Do I need that? I don't know. More faith. Let's go fight Radagon. Radabeast. 99 faith. Golden Vow. Wait. Okay, Madness procced. Drink. Drink. Priestess Hearts. Please, good RNG. Nice. Okay, just don't move for like a second. Just wait. That works. Okay, surely. Oh, what the fuck is that RNG? Oh. Oh, chat, the game cheated me. Materia's a hear me out? Materia's not a hear me out, stop it. But we killed the boss. Real men say hear me out to Godric? No, they don't. Stop. So should we fight Matir? $88 faith. We're gonna teleport directly on top of her as well. She's not gonna give us time to buff. Don't waste your time. I'm gonna waste my time. That should not have hit me. I disagree. She didn't let me buff. I need like the finger blower, don't I? Where's that finger blower from? What's it called? What's it called? That horn thingy that you have to blow the thing into? Finger whistle? Is it called finger whistle or just whistle something? Why is it not in the good section? The whole necklace. I still can't blow into it. That's a shame. I think I have to blow the fucking 2 on the other side. So I have to actually just spawn on top of her. I'm not doing that, chat. I'm not spawning on top of her. Pussy. I am what I eat. Buff and then spawn? If I buff and then spawn, it takes me into a... It's a loading screen. It's gonna remove the buff. How about we make a video ranking every NPC's build? Should have buffed beforehand. Tried one of your weapon recommendations with the parts for New Game Plus. Having Absolute Blast weapon is really good and fun. Surprised there isn't more talk around it. It's because it's typically outclassed by like the Star Fist for like a similar type of build, but it's like an easier to use Star Fist build. Actually, it doesn't aggro until I take more steps forward, huh? Okay, buff. Okay, can I time this correctly? I don't know. I did not. I'm gonna die. I was gonna die to the damage over time anyway. You want to add the thing from Chidin to use a stake America for the mother of fingers. I mean, I added in the whole laden necklace, what the fuck is called. What are the bosses you have left? I don't know. Let's go Radon, right? That's it? I think it's Radon. Now, will Radon actually let us get the attack off? Being that I already fought him the first time, is he going to come out? Yeah, he's going to come out. God damn it. Really, man? What are you doing, Bursky? Please hit him from here. It did. I need a drink. Oh, he died? I wasn't paying attention. I thought he died. Okay. Apparently he died. Let's go fight Radon. I wouldn't make a video ranking every single NPC's build, no. Maybe like a fun tier list on stream or something like that. I want to do some like more fun tier lists. Do you love me? Not really. Actually, let me use a colorless demon soul. Is the hiltless katana still good without upgrading? Yeah. I mean, you could probably still get it as a +3 or +4. Be good enough for the rest of the playthrough. Do you love me? No, not really, no. I have to dip. Bye. See you, Lurk.
And champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song.
Tier list on the coolest armor sets. Maybe.
Now,
thanks for the bit, Kako. Yeah, head up. Love me now? Nope. I'm kidding. I love you guys. You guys are fine. He's not gonna let me charge this up, is he? I was so close. I was so close. Please. I'm going for it. Don't kill me. There's a chance that it actually hits him when the second phase starts as well. But my RNG sucks, so it didn't. Please, 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 please. You're a dick. There was literally no need for that. Here we go again with that bullshit. What if we use endure? You're an asshole. Could have done anything else. What's going on, Bunk? How things, man? How's the run? Been pretty easy. Show the talismans? Yeah, I got these ones on. Wait, hold up. And again. Use the AoE. Do it. Why do you hate me? What is wrong with you? What do you do this for? And he's not even gonna give me the good opening now. Oh my god. I did all that buffing for you to give me that fucking stupid RNG. Whatever, dude. I thought I could strafe that. I don't know. That was awful. Why would he do that? That was so dumb. What's going on, real? How are things, man? I had the wrong talisman. No, whatever, game. Fuck you. Are you gonna give me the good opening now? Yeah, you piece of shit. Please, 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 please. Just dodge. Oh, that works. That works. Just do the AoE. Thank you. Should I go with Fortis Axes? I might die. We're gonna do it. Nice. Could have that 20% damage boost. Do the AoE, please. I had a feeling something like that. I'm going for it, chat. Kill him. Nice. Buddy pal got cooked. GG. Well, that was some good shit. It's a nice little easy run. I definitely like, obviously, Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. I'm not sure if it's still the... I don't know. Doesn't do well against some of the DLC bosses. Whereas, like, Knight's Lightning Spear will do good against everything. It's still the best one. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike is still the best, chat. Still the best. We finish at level 152. 4-hour playthrough. Not too bad. Not too bad. Anyway, we're done. Tomorrow's my day off, and then the day after that, we might go continue with some more incantation runs. Some of the things I want to play with. Probably like the Bestial Incantations or something. Maybe the Madness spells. We'll see. And then we're going to get started on the more sorcery ones. No more variety streams? Not for the moment, no. And we'll do some more like fun playthroughs. I'll do some more like randomizer runs or like level 1 runs. Maybe a bingo stream, we'll see. We shall see. I've got to start on the intelligence build video today though. Got to get that going. We'll go raid somebody. We'll go raid someone. Okay, who is playing Elden Ring? I don't know, none of these guys. I mean, I do, but... Oh, Yui streaming. He's pretty cool. Could raid him. Who should we raid? I don't even know. Raid, Saint Riot, I guess. He's playing PvP. Sure. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. Hope you all have a wonderful night, and I'll catch you guys around. See yous. Bye.